Just a friendly wandering to everyone. I think I figured out what was messing up my mic's volume. So when I start talking, please mind your ears. I think I have it at a good level, but I'm not 100 on that.
Hello, friends. Hopefully I'm not deafening you right now. That would be a tragedy. Also, excuse my voice. I have sinuses. I haven't felt sick. I'm going with sinuses or irritation. But we've devolved into this voice nonetheless. Here we are. Having sinuses. I know, Oscar, you live with sinuses. just in general. Forever and eternity. What? Red Sweet Rum. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurkies. I know you are a lurky lurker, which is totally great. I am also a lurky lurker, but I wanted to say hello since you did post this. What is this little car? This Wii. I love this Wii. Burp game, burp game, burp game. Oscar, hello. Almi, hello. Decal, hello. Panda, hello. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I already answered that question, but, I did want to just mention that I am going to attempt to actually stream on Friday, after Calax. Last Friday, we got very involved. Very, very involved with Calax, and we went for a very long time, which will probably happen this time as well, but I definitely want to start the Dark Picture, not the Dark Pictures, it's a Dark Pictures anthology game, but, it's Little Hope. I want to start Little Hope, on Friday, but I also want to play Calax. So, let me give, Kelsba a quick shout out, because this is where I will be. Probably on Friday at like 7 my time ish, 6 or 7, 6:37. It depends. It really depends. And then depending on how late we go, I feel like I would like to start around 9:30 or 10 with Little Hope. So it'll be a little bit of a late night stream. I think that's about it. I am doing a little bit of Sekiro offline. But I am also recording it. So I'll go ahead and fill you all in. I'll go ahead and start your word game, but I'll fill you all in. I have unlocked all of the idols that had gone dormant or unusable for me again. I have not beat any mini bosses. There's only one mini boss that I would like to beat before I beat what I think is the last boss. The only reason I would like to beat others is because there are prayer beads involved, which gets me more health. But other than that, I've kind of just been vibing, making sure I stay in practice so we don't have the issue of me taking a week, or in this case, maybe 2 weeks off. I would like to do some runs. Maybe not tonight, but just in general, I would like to do some runs. How is focus not a word? Focus. That's a great question. Let me type it. Oh, delay. Okay, I was about to say, let me type it and find out for you. Is there anything else? I don't think there was. But yeah, I've been recording it in case I did beat that one mini boss that I wanted to beat and somebody wanted to see me beat it. You could definitely see that. But I figure it may just be recording it just in case situation. I hate the idea of doing something offline and someone who wanted to see it missing it, even if it's just a replay. But so I've just been, when I play it, I just hit record and roll with it, you know. Um, so it'll be what it is. I won't say the name of the boss because it is a spoiler for anyone who might be here and might want to play it. But yeah. Oh, I am not even helping. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna let us loose. I do have something that I was attempting to get finished before stream started that I haven't quite managed to do. It wouldn't take me very long. I'm by 110 Dragon Ball game. Dumb, but not no. Focus isn't a word. Dumb, thankfully. I feel like the drop some money on a video game dumb is definitely preferable. You were like, I promise I have some brain. I feel that way a lot of the time. I'll be honest. Oh, we have to restart. I was like, wait, why is it not going? Why no go? Garbage. Garbage. Is that how you spell garbage? It's probably not all the right letters. I swear, is it missing letters? Or is there a delay for me too? Weird. Okay, I guess. I figured I was missing a letter when it didn't go. That was just my initial instinct. Ooh. Bagger and beggar. Look at those points. How dare you? How dare you? If I have to cough, I'm going to be trying to mute my mic to do it because it peaks when I do that. Barge. That reminds me of the Beauty and the Beast song. We did rage. Gauge? We didn't do gauge. Oh yeah, hell yeah. We did it. We did it. I would like to finish up the trick or treat command. I am moving it over, porting it over to Firebot real quick like. And I would like to test it out tonight if you were all interested in doing that, but I have a little bit more I need to do. It's literally some copying and pasting, to be perfectly honest with you. But I only have the like dual part set up. I don't have the individual set up. I meant to do this before, but we all know how I am. We all know how I am. Okay, so I'm gonna try to quickly do that, but I'm not gonna ignore you all, I promise. I promise. Okay. Okay, I got the thing I needed. I don't have autopilot on, so I'll have to do it. This is too advanced now. You got this. I have faith. I'll help you out a little bit. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Oh my god, I don't even know. I'm losing it. Pate. Pate. Tape? Tape should be a word. Almi, you have a lock on. Try it again when your lock comes off. Try it now. Try tape again. Paco taco. There you go. There you go. See, I told you so. That's not a word, but I had to try it. Oh, I thought someone had already typed paste. Coat? Coat should be there. Coat is there. Coat is there. What about cope? Okay, we're there. All right. This is when I add some of these things that I was talking about into the thing. Into the thing. Okay. this is gonna be... Oh, okay. Oh, I hate copying and pasting in this little box. But that's on me. That's all on me. Okay, here we are. I'm stumped on the letters. I'm still looking at them while I do this. What? Alright, here's another. Hell yeah. Give me just a second and I will have us continue. I'm just, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Okay. We've got just a moment longer. I promise. I promise. Ooh, also, I can't decide. Our local fair is coming to town. Or, like, the fair that we have every year. And I can't decide if I want to go. It's been a really long time since I've gone to enjoy the fair. Like, I usually just go because someone invites me. And then because of anxiety and dumb shit, I don't allow myself to have any fun. And I feel like I've changed a lot since the last time I went. And I feel like it might actually be fun to go, you know? Alright. Where the fuck? Oh. I typed trick of treat. Trick. Or. There we go. There we go. Alright. We're in business. We're in business. Alright. There we go. Just been seeing that all the fairs have been so extra. Ours has always been expensive. So I'm gonna be honest with you. They have a band nights, and most people go on the wristband nights because the wristband is like $20 to $30. And it's all you can ride because they know people are going to spend money on other stuff too. So, we'll see. I'm interested to see what people say. The lock icon on your name is the lockout thing that yes. I never noticed it before either. It took me a really long time. Last time I went to a fair, I was hammered and got on the Ferris wheel and did this. Oh lord, hold on, I want to see. I'm fucking dying. Why is that hilarious? That seems like something you'd do, yeah? Oh my god. What about, Rising. Also, friends, if anybody wants to test Trick or Treat, it's active. It's exclamation point, trick or treat. All one word. Almi just has that gif on his clipboard at all times. Honestly, it has to be a thing. Siren. Trick or treat, well, I forgot that it also triggers that sound. I gotta change that. Because that is loud. Is it loud for you? Is it loud for all of you? Or is it okay? If it's okay for you, I'll leave it for now. Never know what'll come in handy, Oscar. I mean, it's got a lot of uses, that's for sure. Wasn't that loud? Okay, perfect. Perfect. It's still on trigger fire, so I forgot it existed. Eli, sleep typing Eli. I perceive only sleep typing Eli. Hello. How's it going? How's your time zone? I can't remember what day it would be for you. I think it would technically be Thursday for you, correct? Am I correct? I feel like I am. I feel like I am. Also, good job. Good job. All the hype for all of you. I didn't help but one word. Thursday, yes. Happy Thursday. Hopefully it's a good day. Bingo? Bingo's actually in there. Can you believe? Can you believe? Also, if anybody is participating in the Spooktacular at all, even if it's just passively, one of the punch card squares says trick or treat. The explanation is to trick or treat in chat. And that is the trick or treat command. So if you use it, you get to mark that off your bingo card, your little punch card thing. So just like throwing that out there, letting everybody know. Oh God, I said bingo and Oscar was like, bingo time or decal. I'm pretty sure Oscar. I feel like why is everybody getting a piece of gum? How dare. It's supposed to be random. I don't know that it's being random. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna make sure I put it as random. I'm pretty sure that I did. Yeah, random item. I want to see if I get something different. House is about to get egged by handing out individual gums. Yes, exactly. It's for you to chew now while you trick or treat, and then you come back later for the good shit. You come back later for the good stuff. What? Oh, that didn't help. That didn't help. We're gonna try one more. Sorry, that was really quick. Bazooka gum that loses flavor in 2 seconds, and yeah, it's hard as a brick. What about the zebra stripes? That stuff, I swear you chew it once and it's just gone. Oh, see, yeah, nope, it's being random. You got a dum-dum. What flavor, though? What is your favorite flavor dum-dum? I like the blue one and the red one. They don't have actual flavors. They simply have colors. The pineapple one is good, too. Those are worth it because you got a cool tattoo? That's fair. Dum-dum for a dum-dum. I'm gonna bop you with my band hammer. Not my band hammer. My bop and hammer. But that sounds weird. We will have no self-deprecation. Yeah, the zebra gum. The zebra gum was also tasty for the 2 seconds you got to chew it. What the actual fuck is a dum-dum? Oscar! You know what a dum-dum is? Google it. It's a sucker. Like a lollipop. Like a really tiny lollipop. It's a brand. It's a brand. Dum Dums Lollipops. Here, I'm gonna copy this link and throw it in chat. That's their website. Remember the shredded gum? Oh, yeah. I do. They still make that. That's called Big Chew, isn't it? America isn't manufactured in Bryan, Ohio. America isn't real. Dum Dum is the sucker. Yeah, I've also forgot that I don't think lollipops are commonly referred to outside of the US as a sucker. So I had to amend that statement too. They do? I think they do. I'm pretty sure, like, at Five Below, I think they still sell it on me. Yeah, I would call it a lollipop. Yeah, maybe it's a southern colloquialism, I'm not sure. America's an AI-generated play. At this point, it sure as fuck feels like it. Sucker is what I know, but you do suck on it, you know? Listen, it's true, though. Sucker is definitely a word for the kind of person that believes Bryan, Ohio is a real place. Please, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I was told as a kid if the rapper had... Oh, that's a Tootsie Pop. That is a Tootsie Pop. They have the Tootsie Roll in the middle. I loved those. I loved the, like the dark red one. I forget what flavor the dark red one was, but I love that. I am positive. I am positive. Hold on. Tootsie Pops. Don't be mean, I'm sure there's a guy in Ohio and his name is Brian. It's real. It was definitely Dum Dums. Maybe where you're from, but I've never had a rapper on a Dum Dum have a star. Then again, maybe it was both, and maybe no one ever told me that Dum Dums had stars, so I never looked. So it could be both. But I know for sure Tootsie Pops do. Like, with 100% certainty. So I get a free one because it's rare? No, but I mean, I know for sure. I know for sure on Tootsie Pop. So, like I said, it could have been both. It's like a shiny Pokemon. I know, but I know for sure I've seen one on a Tootsie Pop. 100%. Hold on. I have to look up something else. Pre-diabetic, so no candy for me. I mean, I don't know how to say have candy, but have it moderately, you know? It's easier to just say don't have it. I get that. Hold on, sorry, I'm Googling the... Tootsie Pop star. There it is. Don't look too deeply at this thread because I just wanted it for the photo. I don't know how to copy and paste a link to a photo actually from Google. I don't know how to do that. Copy image? Does that work? Can I just... Can I... Remember those candy ring pop things too? I do. Those were great. But also weird. They... A scripture from Ohio. Copy image link, thank you. I don't usually do this. I usually just... There it is. I was like, I know there's a way. I think I found it. That's a big link. You know what? I'm gonna post it. Actually, hold on. I don't have another, do I have another browser downloaded? I'm curious now. Just sheer curiosity. We love big links. We like big links and it cannot lie. Where are you, application? Why can't I find you? I'm gonna just... If you click... Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Hold up. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Stop it. You can't make me. You can't make me. Let's see. Also, while I do this, I could say hello, you know, with my face, my being. Hello.
This was not my intention.
Dev, hello. How's it going? Can't even remember my own command. You're fine. You're fine.
Hello.
Hello? That's a very large, weird hello. That's not what I meant to say, but it is a large and weird hello.
That's why I adore you.
That was a lot all at once. That was a lot all at once. Lurk because MC Vault Hunters. Good luck. Good luck. Enjoy your lurkies. We'll be here for a while, but you know that. You know that. We're all about chaos. Also, if anybody has a bingo bongo thing that they want called that has happened and did not get called, please feel free to just like call me out about it. Like this one. Jesus. I can't snap. Fun fact. Fun fact. I can kind of, I have to like try really hard. Like I can't with this hand at all. It's I wish I could fix that, but I'm gonna die. Busy finishing up work? Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Work, shoo, go away. Work is no fun. Work is no fun. I know, let's see. Banana. I know somebody cursed the stream. I cannot remember which thing that is. How's your nose? Not well. As you can hear. I'm calling it allergies. I have not felt sick at all. And I've had like all kinds of weird shit going on, like different weird things. So it's either an irritation or a sinus thing. So I'm going with it. I'm in ads right now. You said nose. I can barely whistle regularly. I can't whistle. I can't whistle at all. Welcome back from ads. I was looking for Curse the Stream on here. Also, I'm gonna tick off some free spaces real quick. There we go. There are your free spaces. We're good. We're good. We're good. I feel like we'll play a little bit of Death's Door, and then we will maybe I would say maybe at 9 we'll sign off a Death's Door, unless we're in the middle of something, right? And then we may do a couple of boss runs on Sekiro. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I said that the other night, and it didn't happen. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Do-do-do-dum. Do-do-do-dum. Do-do-do-do. There was something I needed to do, but I don't remember what it was. Kind of want to go to a bingo place and hang out with the grandmas and have like 20 bingo cards with their hot pink. Oh my god, please do it. Do it. Do it. Somebody posted the other day, at what age do we start being able to attend bingo? And I'm like, who told you couldn't go to bingo? Who told you that? Also, Eli, thank you. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna sneeze in the middle of everything. Eli, thank you for, the hydrate. Thank you. Oh my god. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, I remember what it was. And it wasn't really... It's here. I'm going to show you. But So my mom learned about the trend of boo boxes. And my mom likes to get us useful things. And my mom is extra as fuck. She was like, it's a small boo box. And I'm like, it seems big to me. But, look at this, look at her in this extra, like, box. Look at, I mean, I'll use it. It'll get used. Honestly. Jeannie, hello. But, honestly, she bought me a throw. And my feet are always fucking freezing in this room, no matter how hot it is outside, because of the air conditioning. She also got me this shirt that, is cute. It has some glitter on it. I'm a little questionable on what it says, but, I have my own interpretation of it, so, you know. Thought you said boombox. I was like, where's the speakers? No. Boo. Like, boo. And then there's this wicked wet brush. It is literally a wicked brush. And I was like, that's sick as fuck. I love that. She also bought us a couple of, Halloween-themed bowls and plates, but they're downstairs. They're what? They're who to whatting Master Chief now? Also, I don't even know what Master Chief is from. Is that from Halo or is that from some other FPS game? I honestly don't know. I've never played. Trans investigating? What do you mean? I feel like, doesn't that sure? It does. It does. But there's like some... I have some hang-ups, like, with specifically, like, Salem witch trial themed things. But yes. And that is also the specific interpretation that my mom gets from it as well, so. But I like the design, so I'm good with it. I should turn Master Chief into a cat fanboy to really revive the franchise. Oh my god. Also, Cody, hello. Why? There's probably a mod with a skin. I bet. Some wackos who try to figure out if people are it's disgusting. Wait, why? I don't understand people sometimes. Like, why is that your hobby? You know? Like, and I'm sure it's not for like, well, there's really no good reason to go around to do that anyway. I was gonna say I'm sure it's for a not good reason, but like, there isn't really a good one. You know what I mean? They're hardly ever, right, if ever. I've never even run across that. I guess that makes me lucky, right? They use... I'm gonna butcher this. Please ignore me. Phrenology level BS? Is that how you say that word? Imagine the worst reason you can. It's probably that one. Yeah. It most likely is that one. Yeah. Because the people who are, you know, good people don't do that sort of dumb bullshit. Also, yes, I'm opening a blanket. Sue me. It's... Our weather's been fucking wonk. Fucking wonk. It was below 60 this morning. And when I got in my car this afternoon, it was 103. So no wonder my sinuses are doing a fuck upon me. You know? So, okay. That took way longer than I meant it to. But my toesies. My toesies. I don't want Maz. I want the real thing. I want him to jingle when he walks. And to not... he takes damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. The reaction on the internet would be I can't even imagine. They did it to the Winter Olympics. Really? All the cis women athletes as trans just because they're athletic body types. Yeah, that's... For some reason... I just spat everywhere. That is, for some reason, not a shock. Especially after what just happened. I don't remember her name. You'll know who I'm talking about. Everybody will probably know who I'm talking about. But I have a blankie. But I did not realize that was a thing. Oh my god. This thing is soft. It's so soft. Was the skull BS used to be racist against... I don't think I probably do know what you're talking about. I've probably just never heard it by that particular terminology. Which, I'm from the South, so that makes total sense. Yes, Oscar, that's her, yes. Oh my god, I have a... I had one of these stuck in there. But yeah, that was, that particular thing was bad. I ended up having to explain to my mom different, like, terminologies that she had never needed to know before because she was getting mad at people for being little bitches. Which was quite funny. Hold on. Okay. I still can't breathe, but it's fine. We'll live, we always do. I don't have a tissue or anything nearby. Because I am smart. Very smart. Ooh. I love that, the cheap viewers are coming out of the woodwork again. I don't know. I don't think chat can actually see it, but Surrybot banned them, like, on the spot, and it was great. It was amazing. Let's see. Let's see if it installed. I'm a bad streamer, and I did not check the volume beforehand. I'm the cheapest viewer. Well, I mean, I think viewership should be free. You know, if let me just say that if for some reason your viewership is not free and it's not of your own free will, like, don't do something chaotic in chat, because that's just normal. You have to do something extremely non-chaotic in chat, I guess. Give me nuggies, I won't fuck with them. I will watch your stream. Oh my god. Hold on, my capture card's being a dick. Will you show me now? Will you show me now? Also, this is the blanket. It's very cute. It's very cozy. My fan is very chilly, making my toes cold. Alright. I gotta make sure we can hear everything. Bum bum ba-dum. I had Nuggies Day this week on Tuesday. No, Monday. No, Tuesday. It was Tuesday. Because I had I didn't get groceries. So I didn't have anything to bring for lunch. It was so yummy. Wow. Is that extremely loud for all of you as well? Or is it just loud in my ear? Why won't this mute? Please. Also, why does this music feel extremely Ghibli to me? I had dinner earlier and I'm hungry again. Get a snack. It's fine. Perfect. Amazing. Good, good, good. That means I just have it turned up louder than I'm used to. Okay. Can't hear anything? Really? I don't think anyone else is having any issues, correct? There should be background music? You can hear me, obviously. It's also possible I'm up way too loud, in comparison to the music. A little low. Okay, what about now? I turned myself down a little, instead. What about now? Ready for the storm team to be over with? Me too. Cars were also whizzing by. Oh yeah, that probably doesn't help, yeah. That probably does not help. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We'll go with it for now. And if it needs to be adjusted, we can definitely do that. Also, that was the PlayStation loading screen, so it could also be a liar. I can breathe, I promise. Okay. No, it's about the same level. I definitely like to be a little louder than the game, but I also don't like for it to be a struggle for anybody to hear the game. If there's things to be heard, you know? I think I tried this game, and do you remember your feelings about it? I pre-ordered a PS5 Pro. Nice. Hold on. I can't breathe.
She likes my spa.
Thank you, Oscar. You didn't even have to say anything else. I was saying that I'm personally one of those people who likes having a disk drive, and only, like, I know that one day they're gonna be like, we're not making physical games anymore, blah blah blah, and that will make me sad, because I can't buy used games cheap at a game store anymore. But I can get, like, a game that's $60 on the PlayStation Store for, like, $10, $12 sometimes in, like, a game store, you know? So it's, like, it's just a giant, price cut. But I realize that's going away, which really sucks, for that specific reason. But I also realized that, like, new games are gonna cost the price they're gonna cost anyway, and, like, digital is so convenient. It truly, truly is really convenient. I'll just do anything for Monster Hunter. It's so fun to have, like, something that you like that much, you know? That feels worth it. Somebody's also gonna run better on it. Nice. Nice, nice. I will probably never know the difference. I'm gonna be honest. But also, I have a newer run of the PlayStation 5s, so... A darker shade of Shitney. Yeah, my nickname totally almost could have been Shitney. Hi, Sev. How's it going? I may have to stop it a bit and actually go, like... you know. Barely launch a digital game. Imagine me having to find a physical disc. Oh my god. That's just because there's something wrong with you. You will throw a game. You will throw a game or console in the trash rather than, like, sell it or give it to some, like, you know what I mean? Like, that, I could never, I don't know how you do that without, like, guilt. I guess is what I'm getting at. I would have immense guilt. Insert console here. I mean, fair enough, honestly. Got 3 games at GameStop for cheap. It really depends on time. It really does. It truly, truly does. I've been using consoles since, like, Atari 2600. I'm great at doing it. Same. I've always had media that I had to, you know, like, figure out how to store and stuff, so. I don't really mind. Please hold. I have to do something. Okay, go on. Okay, sorry about that. I have acquired a cough drop. Not because I'm coughing, but because it kind of opens up my sinuses. Only finished games if it's not frustrating. I am so the opposite. I'm so the opposite. Oh my god, see, it's doing it again already. Technical difficulties, streamer with streamer sinuses. Yeah, it's a chore. Whitney is not at death's door. I made the same joke earlier, but while we were eating dinner. Okay, so we're gonna definitely try this game. Only finished games, but I love them. Speaking of, where are you, Silk Song? Fucking truly, though. Are you at wit's end? Sort of. Sort of. It hasn't done this, and I know it's because I'm talking and I'm, like, loosening up all the mucus. But it's very annoying. It's very annoying. Okay. Is there an opening cutscene? That's what we're about to find out. Alright, ready? Off we go. Now arriving at Reaping Commission headquarters. End of the line. Alright, I didn't expect a bus. That could be the cold coming in full force. On me, I have had this for 6 days. I've had this for 6 days. Can't tell the difference between 30 and 60, but dips below 30 I can tell. I feel like I could probably notice at least dips below 30, but I can't tell the difference between 30 and 60 either. Monster Hunter 4, I imported a Japanese 3DS to play before it released in English. And I got the new Nintendo 3DS. Monster Hunter 4, I'm going to say for you because I'm not sure what that stands for. Just so it would load faster. Honestly, load time is gonna be a bitch. Did you know that Swift's birds sometimes stay in the air for 10 whole months? No, I had no idea. What does a swift look like? Oh my god. My nose! It's more like my throat, actually. Like it's dripping into my throat. Swift bird. If I type in Swift, it's gonna bring up Taylor Swift. Okay, yes. This is exactly what I thought it was. I had no idea. Most traditional animation is only 28 FPS. It's really hard for the human eye to tell the difference. If there's something about like a lot of movies and stuff are formed at 24 FPS. Like a boomerang with a bird stuck to it. Keep mixing this up with Have a Nice Death. I can see that. The names, 100% can see that. Not seeing a difference really. I mean, it kind of is. But you can feel the difference for sure. Constant FPS is definitely more important, yes. I feel like I could probably agree with you. I feel like I'm just personally, not picky and very good at adapting to just whatever a game gives me, if that makes sense. So for example, like Bloodborne, I just adapt. So don't feel the difference from 30 to 60. I feel like I would like to play a game that wasn't remade. It was simply remastered to a different frame rate. And I would like to see if I can tell a big difference in like the way it plays. Are there any that I could do that with that anybody knows of? Apparently when animating Zootopia, Disney found it smoother to work in 34 frames per second rather than the more common 30. Their previous films even made it a rule in their new animation. That's interesting. I wonder, see, that's something I would like to learn more about, like the ins and outs of why. Like that's the kind of thing I feel like I would deep dive into and like just rabbit hole down into for a while. It's just a Zootopia Rule 34. I'll have to do that. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. I might actually do that in a few minutes or when I need a break. Actually, just like to look because I am interested. Even that new Zelda kids game, you can feel it. PowerPoint at certain times. It's like, really? Come on, Mario. I feel like Nintendo should almost feel obligated to make sure their shit runs right for the price tag of their stuff through its entire life, you know? I think Oscar's tricking you. I have no idea. It trust you far too much. I am also in like streamer brain mode, so you could probably tell me anything, and until I Google it, I will believe you. But now I will not be Googling it. I won't be doing that. I'm scared Oscar's sending me to a porn site. It's drawn animated porn. Listen, I am an adult. I can view animated porn if I would like. I always forget the stupid, I didn't catch the rule part, I guess. And there's porn of it. Yeah, that makes sense. You can't tell me a story like that and expect me to catch it when I'm like this. That you do have porn sites, but it's different because you knew. I mean, I'm not sensitive to it, so like even if I didn't know, I'd be fine. Just a dumb copy pasta that came to mind when you were talking about frame rates. Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out an adequate punishment. Because you piqued my interest about something and that's not allowed. I'm kidding. It's absolutely allowed. But I still feel like you deserve punishment for that. Unmod for a week. Oscar's like Decal and Oscar are my only mods. David's here sometimes. Achievement unlocked. Interest peaked. Yep. Ticket office closed. Gone to fix a broken pipe. Back in 3 to 4 years. Oh my lord. 3 to 4 years. That sounds like some capitalism bullshit right there. How do I... Oh, talk. This is... Oh, it's hard to tell if what's like an interactable character. Oh no, Doug was taken. Do you know about the Zootopia anti-abortion comic? I do not. I do not. Oh wow, we're all in the fucking void, man. We're all in the void. Got the platinum for this and had a great Great. You had a great time. Good. I'm glad. I got it. I feel... Jeannie, are you on mobile? Or just... are you a typoer like me? I'm a chronic typoer. I'll get there eventually. Almi, congrats on your escape. yeah. It's so easy to typo on mobile. Fuck, I'm in the void? Yeah, we're all in the void. You're clear. Move it along, bud. Where do I go, man? Huh? Can I... Hold on, we got a control here? Oh, this didn't look like I could go through it. He said I could go through. Okay. That's fucked, but alright. Hall of Doors. Bum, 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 no, no, no. This is a place where the Addams family might live. I feel like there could definitely be like a creepy mansion in this area. The music is very not creepy, but I feel like you definitely find a creepy mansion around here. Oh, hi. Better get moving. Don't want to be late, right? Big agree. Yeah, the color scheme is really creepy mansion central. 45, let's go. I think that's my first successful escape ever. Hell yeah. It's gotta happen sometime, you know? Funny how the Addams family are such a loving family to each other. It's kind of ridiculous, right? Because, like, it's true. Even though Wednesday definitely tries to murder Pugsley on the daily, on the hourly, but like if someone else tries to murder Pugsley, like Wednesday is gonna cut them. Look who showed up for work. No worms for you, because only the early bird catches. Never mind. Anyway, it's your lucky day. I actually have a soul for you to reap. And not just any soul, a giant soul. Think of the commission on that. Oh my god, they're making commissions on reaping souls. Okay. I hope you haven't forgotten your training. Stay on your talons. Giant souls don't often go peacefully. Dropping in your door for you now. Oh, okay. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Can I push Oscar further into the void? Not yet. Not yet. Seth, you're too fast about it. Too fast. With a soul that size, you might even be able to afford some time off. But remember, your door will remain open until you return with your designated soul. While your door is opened, you will be mortal, and you will age, so get it done quickly. Reaping souls to power the doors, just so we can reap more souls, and the cycle repeats forever. The rat race, eh? Anyway, get to it, and be careful. If you die, it's gonna be a lot of paperwork, and I don't have the time. Wow, corporate America at its finest. Looks like I'm in to help. Exclamation point, quest void. There you go. 1 second. 1 second. Oh no. It just no to you. Son of a bitch. I need just like Dean Winchester saying son of a bitch. Alright. I don't know what's behind this door, but we're gonna find out. Boop. So we've got a little boopin'. Tap X to roll. Yep, figured that out. Okay, that's an interesting tutorial. The Grove of Spirits is what this is called. Are they friends? They're friends? Be back. Gotta give myself some TLC. Hell yeah, self-care is important. Square to slash. Okay. How do I request 1 darkness, please? What? What do you mean? The Void is a real jerk today. The Void is having problems. Yeah. Well, not problems, but being a butt. Hello? Hold L2 to aim and O to charge your arrow. Oh! Oh, 1 void. 1 void. Do you want to go to the Void? If you want to go to the Void, someone can do exclamation point voiding and then send you there. This is like Hades all over again. What about it? Okay, that's not what it said to do. Oh no. This is how we all ended up in the void, by the way. That is not what it said to do, Whitney. It said this. There we go. Got it. The camera angle. Oh, I see. Yes. Be it in the underworld. I don't know if I'd necessarily... I guess it is technically an underworld, isn't it? That scared the fuck out of me.
When my eyes beheld an eerie sight, for my monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he did the monster mash.
Please hold. Swoley, hello. You scared the absolute fuck out of me. Also, I feel like my voice is peaking still. Is it a lot louder than the game? Like a lot. I mean, I know the game doesn't have much going on as far as sound is concerned, but peaking, yes. Boop. Currently trapped in the void. Uh-oh. Rip. Oh, is this a boss? Sound is good here. I don't hear game much. Gotcha. Well, I had an issue with my mic. So I realize... Can I pause? I can. I realize that I may actually need to be pulling the mic down further than I have it. Because I think it's never been at full volume, but it got turned down a lot at one point. This is trippy. Uh-oh. And mixing. Is this still okay? I turned it down a little bit more. I want to make sure that we can hear the game and everything too. But I pulled the sound down just a little bit more, which I'm kind of glad to be able to do. Because originally I had my gain almost all the way up, and now I don't. So, you know, there's that. I'll have to watch the VOD back and kind of see like where I like it. I didn't get a lot of time to do much testing, which kind of sucks. Oh no, Omi, I'm sorry. Here, I'll try to help you. Let's see if it gives me... No. Oh shit! Right. There we go. Stuck in the void. Hey. There we go. Alright. So can... Okay. Learning where... Learning where my buttons are is gonna be quite a challenge, I think. Uh-huh. No thanks. This is beautiful music. Think your buttons are on your controller? I mean, yeah. That's a great assumption. Hello? Definitely was not unvoided. Oh no. Were you supposed to be? I'll have to look at it if you were. Oh! It's homophobic, actually. Oscar, you just actually sent yourself back to the void, you know. I think Eli sent you back to the void, though. Because I haven't put any restrictions on that yet, so it's still chaos moment, you know? Ow. Ow. I'm trying to. Okay, so that still might be a little wonky. I haven't really had time to touch it. Oh, I rolled into that. I wanted to first try a boss, man. Omi got me out earlier. That's correct. my. Here we go. Woo! No! Fuck. So Oscar should be in the void? Hold on, let's see. Did you know about the SMU? The what now? The what now? It's an anatid? A duck-like bird? No, I don't think I know. I don't think I've ever heard that before, no. Let me take a quick look. I remember saying what I thought it was last time it happened. Right. So my shit was out of order. I can manually remove you if it does work and you are adamant you don't want to be there. Why is it not sending you there? Why is it not? It's like Oscar does not get to go in the void. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it's Target. It's because... I know why. Please hold. I know why. I always fuck shit up when I do it on the fly. Associated. Actually, maybe I don't know why. In theory, this should work. It's probably just some silly thing that I'm forgetting to do. You presses the button, command, etc. Let's do it like this. Let's do this. See if that changes it. And in theory, this should be very simple. Release the frog, you've doomed us all.
That turned the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Are you there now? No. Huh. I'm gonna have to look further into that because that seems sketch. One of them gay frogs. Me too. Me too. Oh, you are. No, I overlooked you. You're right there. Right there after me. Oscar's there now. Okay, yes. I figured out what it was. I knew it had to be simple. It's always simple. Oscar, I'm sorry. I have banished you to the void. Alright, friends. There will be restrictions and such going into place on the voiding. But until I get my ass off of the procrastination train,
you've done this
and do it, it just is what it is. Let chaos reign, you know? Ooh! Oh, I hit that. Oh, I ran directly into her. Oh my god. Lesbian frog. I keep running direct. I'm just being ridiculous here. Just realized I can make a lesbian version of my Doom frog. Wait. How so? I wonder how. What you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? I'm interested. Okay, I'm not gonna run into her this time. Oh, I did. I ran into the tentacle. Whoop. I see. I don't like... The control scheme on this is a little weird, but it, like, I can get used to it. The, like, roll button's in a weird place. Oh. I just got smacked. Here we go. You can almost certainly remap the controls. I bet. I might. I'm not sure where I'd want things yet, though. Because roll being X is kind of weird. I did win, though. I did win, though. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a crack. There's a crack in the wall. Sorry. I need that. I need that as a clip, as a quote. All the little flower friends. I was only like 20% sure that was a command. It will be eventually, probably. Who is Gideon? Gideon is one of my actual plushies. Originally our first was Azazel. This was my first Plague Doctor plush. And it has become a theme since Azazel for me to name my plushes and somehow incorporate them into the stream. They all sort of have like a weird lore behind them that I haven't quite given out yet, but there's a lore. There's a lore about our Plague Doctors. Our Plague Doctor friends. And there's a hole in the ground, a hole in the sky. There's no deeper place than where all the pigs can fly. Whoa. At least you didn't run into the tentacle that time? Yes, exactly. Exactly. If I were focusing, yeah, I would have probably got that first try, but, you know, no biggie. I try not to make first tries a big deal. It's cool when they happen, but, like, I'm just here to have fun, you know? I do not know that acronym. KMFDM. What is that acronym? Or is it like a bunch of letters that sound like something? Oh, are they gonna follow me? Oh, that sound is really nice. That sound is very nice. Can I make a little heart? It's all squishy. All right. All right, friends. Are you ready? Are you ready? We're going to draw a heart. Whee! It's a real kind of wonky heart, but it's a heart. Means... It's a band. They go... Oh, okay, I see. They go by something. I'm not going to try and mispronounce their name. Which translates to no pity for the majority, by the way. Oh, okay. I can say that. Send you a linky poo in the dick sword, yes. You know, for the safety aspect of like Discord links, I should probably like my friend Egg, their Discord link is like disco instead of Discord. I should make mine dick sword. Oh, I did not mean to go back. I did not mean to go back. Am I supposed to take my spirit back to where I started? But also, yes, feel free to drop me a link. Boop. 6 word. Ooh. Loot! Loot! Loot, loot. It seems like my... Hi! My sinuses have cleared up a bit. A little. Can I get hurt by this? No. Alright, I bet I get to it this way. Ooh, that's weird. I like it though, like the shifting from inside to outside. It's not what I expected, but I like it. Collected a life seed. Planting one of these in a green pot will yield soul fruit, which can be consumed to restore your health. I keep wanting to press O to roll. So if I rebind, I might have to do O for rolling. Let me look. Let's see. Accessibility settings. Yeah. It doesn't look like you can rebind the keys, at least on PlayStation. Which is fine. I get used to everything. David, hello! Hello! How are you besides, you know, the obvious? To dodge roll is ingrained into my mind because of God of War, really? I feel like I've just been playing so many, like, Souls games where that is not the case. It's just kind of broken me. But I get used to, like I said, I adapt to things very easily, usually. As far as, like, control and stuff. Controllers. Full of unyielding rage. Yes, yes, that's exactly what I meant. Do you have something to take it out on? Like a punching bag? Or some tires, mayhaps? Not your tires, of course. What is this? Oh, okay. Video games? Hell yeah. What are you playing something right now? Fired up Valhalla randomly like a month ago and finally beat Show Me Mastery. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is that an achievement? I know you're probably not an achievement hunter, but like, is it an achievement to do that? Little Crow. I do sense a glut of soul energy. Come here and you can trade in those souls and gain an edge in combat. Okay, perfect. I would love that. I would love that. I said earlier I'm probably going to do this until about 9. And then we may do some Sekiro boss runs. Just woke up from a nap, saw you were streaming, so I'm here. Hell yeah. Well, chill, vibe with us. Maybe we can make you less angry? I don't know about that. But we could fucking try. I had something, like, decide to scratch my throat. And I thought I was going to, like, actually maybe throw up. You know how when something itches a certain part of your throat, it makes you just feel like you're gonna gag? Yeah, it was like that. Welcome to Soul Vault. Would you like to increase your combat abilities? Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. Speed and grace. Let's go with, let's just beef them up. Can I not? Do I not have I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Bragging rights? I mean, that sometimes is reward enough, right? Do you have the 100% on both God of War and Tetris Effects? Nice. Hell yeah. Both Spider-Mans? I feel like that's got a lot of achievements. I just could not... I for some reason couldn't get into the Spider-Man games. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about them. Collected a massive soul energy. Soul energy can be spent at the Hall of Doors on Reaper upgrades. Wait. How do I see how much I have? I have 202. What is this? I cannot go here. Alright. I'm just gonna, like, follow the path of the enemies for now. They're, like, one hits. That's interesting. Would have been a chore if just swinging around NYC wasn't so fun. That's fair. I can see that. I'm intense. Ow. Ow! Son of a bitch. I did not mean... I meant to hit swing and I hit roll. What is plant seed? Consume. Hell yeah. That's actually much easier than I expected it to be. Going to bed now? Eli, have a good night. Good sleepies. Good sleepies. Oh my god. Boop. Oh my god. Everything is just like coming out here to get me. Honestly, you're just gonna take it as a sign that it was time to leave that shitty company and either go find a better QA or work. And I just... Switching jobs, especially right now, freaks me the fuck out. And I know you, like, obviously didn't have a say in it, but... You know. It still freaks me out. I'm freaked out for you. I know that doesn't help, but... Here we are. Here we are. Oh, I broke it. Can I read both pieces? Oh shit, are you for real right now? Are you serious? Has anyone else broke the sign and tried to read it? Except you're freaking out in place of my rage. I will freak out for you. 2 in 1 night? Hell yeah. Escaped. Escaped. Okay, so I can only read this way to this way. Why can't I have the top? Can I this way to something. Did you break it? I did break it. I am a heathen. You know this. That's not a secret. What's this way? Oh, back to my door. Okay, what? Oh, I came from this way. Alright, I see. I see. Well, I have to unlock something, obviously. Somewhere. So tomorrow I go drop off all their shit, and then move on. I mean... I guess... My only advice to you is to maybe take some calming agents before you go. If you know what I mean. That you walk into people's houses and just start smashing all their clay pots against the wall. I blame my mom, Oscar. She always had these very breakable pots in our living room, and I just can't seem to break the habit. You know? Have a little smoky smoke. Yes, that's probably for the best. That's probably a really good idea. Am I missing something? Is there something I didn't hit? Oh, I hit all this stuff over here. I hit all the things over here. And open this ladder. And this ladder goes somewhere. Boss better be glad he won't be there, because otherwise he might suddenly have a valve stem issue with his tires. Oh my god. That's honestly like the most, like the least harmful thing you could do, right? As far as like if you wanted to do something like that. Okay, how do I get in there? Oh, I have a key. I'm an idiot. I have a key. Whitney, you have a key. Also, I need another pot. I think I passed one. Oh, cool. Oh my god. Ow. Hi, what are you? Are you a little bat friend? This is an ambush. How unfair. Woo! Woo! oh, it got me. It bit me. It bit me. Ow, son of a bitch. Well, I could have handled that better. I love this death animation. I love it. I also could have deleted all the master copies of all the documents I wrote, setting back that entire team for months. I didn't, but I could have. It's always right there in the back of your mind, like, I could have really fucked you up. I could have really fucked you over, and you had no idea. Or injected the work PC with a bunch of malware. I mean, you never know what might be lurking in the shadows. Do not have the details, but I wish you Godspeed and good luck on your employ. Yeah, it's, obviously I don't have all of the details, but I know, like, the most basic. Why did I do that? I hate these. No. Do we want a death counter for this? Because I could totally make that happen. We'd have to go back for today's, though. Oh my god. Holy fuck, okay. I don't like them. What? Ah! Oh no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I will be with you in a second. Oh, whoa. I can do it. Ooh, that was close. Hell yeah. There's my ladder. I got let go because they shipped my job to overseas teams. Murder. I agree. Murder. Hold on. I would like to engage in the murder. I feel like we should just have like an array, like a plethora of murder things that pop up, and we could just go exclamation point murder. And but I've got hold on. I've got Merlishes. Yes. I heard murder. Is Kelzaba here? No, Kelzaba's not here. Kelzaba... If Kelzaba shows up, it will be to say hi and bye because Kelzaba is also starting this game. It's gonna be a little challenging to find a job because the Lots Places just finished the hire. Oh no, I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. Yes, I like the demented animated knife emotes. Oh my god. Whose is this little strawberry? Demented strawberry? That's great. Can I has murder for a treat? Absolutely. Also, CC, hello. We can always have a little murder as a treat. I forgot to plant my, seed. Also, CC, how's your, is it Thursday for you currently? How's your day? Time zone. We don't need specifics. It's a day. For me, for you, for all of us. Somewhere, someday, somehow. What is that? Some of these emotes are just wild. Is that fucking Kermit? It is. It is fucking Kermit. Am I looking at a butcher knife? That is a butcher knife. That's so demented. I love these. Kermit with a Tommy. Oh my god. Kermit is just on a murder spree. I've just woken up. It's 3 a.m. Oh my god, that's so early. Are you okay? Are you good? Why? Is this my grave? It won't let me go in it, so I guess it isn't mine. Do I have enough for upgrades? No, I don't. How dare they? What are you? Ah, a reaper. My time in this world is over. Wait, why? Am I supposed to kill this guy? Unfortunately, I am still alive. Oh my god, please. He's gonna do this every time. Stone Hone the Gravedigger. I would like to leave him alive. This is just when I wake up. That hurts me in certain ways, Cece. I mean, I only wake up 3 hours later, or 2 hours and 45 minutes later, but like, that's still so early. Work in a lot of time zones. I go to sleep earlier than most, and am awake earlier than most. That makes sense, though. How'd the walkthrough go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Walkthroughs always sound so bad. Shadow, hello. So thank you for the resub. How's it going? How we doing? We're starting a little bit of Death's Door today. Yes. I have reservations about this particular rendition of this now that I know some specific things, even though it is still quite catchy. But waking up and Eli's going to bed. Yup, it is the way. Can you ever wake up if you barely sleep though? Yes. No. I don't know. That's an unanswerable question. It is an unanswerable question. Not bad. How about yourself? Pretty good. As you can hear, I have a little cold sinus situation. I think sinuses because I haven't felt bad at all. So definitely some sinusy things going on here. I assume this is a normal level of organization dealing with small town commerce. Are you talking about our gravedigger friend? What are you talking about? I've been going to bed for the last 45 minutes. I know. I've been strictly pretending I'm talking to sleep typing, Eli. Yeah, you right now the voiding is unchecked. I will be installing some voiding protocols, but right now the voiding is unchecked, so do with that information what you will. Did you see Christopher Lloyd met up with the cast for a secret reunion at a recent con? I don't know names very well, David, I will admit you that. So I probably know who that is, but my brain is not braining enough to put face to name right now. Or affiliation to name. Uncle Fester. Oh, yes. Okay, yes. Yes. Somebody mentioned that. It may have been you, actually. It's a link between worlds. Richius, hello. How's it going? How's Thursday? Past Thursday. Twitch. Oh, yes. Okay. That makes sense. Not sure yet, but Wednesday is pretty good. Shut up. I want it to be Thursday so bad, and I've been I've been talking to all of our Thursday friends, CC, Eli, and Oscar, and I just got moved on to Thursday all of a sudden. Don't, you heard nothing. Try hitting me with a harder attack. I don't want to do that. R2? Oh, I'm gonna be sad. How's your Thursday? It's gonna be fan-fucking-tastic because I got a head start on my work. AKA I did inventory before I left. Still here. Still very much alive. Perhaps try a bit of a run-up. Wait. Can I, like, roll with X and press R2 while rolling? Oh, shit. Okay. Work? What's that? I don't know her. Inventory. I do inventory weekly on me. It's really just like, for me, it's just counting our paper stock. So beat the new Zelda game. It was fun. A bit too talky and pulled you out of control of your character a bit too much. I haven't heard too much on it, honestly. I do know that it's supposedly very focused toward kids, but I'm actually not 100% sure on that. That's just what I've heard in passing. So that would make sense. Also, I feel like, I don't know why I feel like that doesn't surprise me somehow, but it doesn't. The talky bit, I'm not so miffed about, but like pulling you out of control of your character, can be a little bit annoying. Sorry, it's not your fault. It happens to everyone. I'm afraid I am burdened with unending life. I can't explain it, and I've spent untold years seeking an answer. My name is, Steedhone? Steedhone. I'm a keeper of graves on this sacred mountain, and if you do find yourself strengthened somehow, feel free to try killing me again. So my goal apparently is to kill this character at some point. I skip all the talking in Zelda games. You skip all the talking in all the games. I don't know what you mean. Waiting on my little brother to beat it so I can play it in regard. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I typically, well, as a non-Zelda player, notoriously, I have not played a Zelda game when it has been launched. Here lies guardian of the door. Here lies a guardian of the door, a preserver of the order, a preserver of order, and a home to stray souls. I moved to Remnant 2. Put way too much time into it. Oh, so fun fact, Shadow, this has nothing to do with, like, specifically your amount of time played in it, but they put it on PS Plus, I believe. Or somewhere that I was able to have access to it and able to claim it. I think it was PS Plus. Hang on. I actually want to know now. I could just look on my PlayStation, but I don't want to do that. But they also gave us Dead Space this month. Just saying. Didn't know that. Hadn't looked yet. So that was let's see. Yes, included with the game catalog in your PlayStation Plus subscription. So I remember saying I might try it out, and that makes me definitely more inclined to do so. It's so offensive, but I'm 100% also dialogue skipper. I can't. I have to have the story. Played the fuck out of the first one. Out of the first Remnant. It looks fun. I don't know if it'll be my kind of game, but it looks fun. And I'll definitely give it a try. We all know this by now. I'll try just about anything at least once. Especially in terms of games. Hi, can I roll off this ledge? I can. I didn't expect it to let me, to be honest. Funny part about it is I really did not like the game for about the first 3 hours, and then something clicked. I can see that. I can see that happening. I feel like I've had that with some games. Can I tell you which ones they were? No. I definitely was worried I wasn't gonna like Sekiro. But I fucking love that. It was like a soul shooter. Oh, that sounds fun though. I'm starting to clog back up. I can feel it. We might have to take a quick break and let me fix that. Also, I finished my cough drop. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. I might have to go shoot some nasal spray. Oh my god. One of these days, I will be free of this. Hi. These areas are very nice. What's in here? This info structure has a twin. A hidden secret lies within. You can't tell me that. How dare you tell me there's a secret? So clogged in here? For real, though. I am, in fact, very clogged. Mucho clogdo. How do you... I actually have a real question since I made... Hold on. Obstrudio? Obstrudio. I actually wanted to know the actual word. Did you know nasal spray is an addiction or something? It can be. I don't know if they all are. I've never personally had an issue. But I know that there are some people who have gotten addicted to. It's a specific one for sure. There are probably others, but there's a specific one. Wow, is it Afrin? Is that Afrin? Maybe it's a component in all of them. Yeah, but I've never had an issue because I hate things. I hate the feeling of it. So I only use it when I absolutely need it. Is it the spray or the ability to breathe? Because air is pretty addictive. I need that shit constantly. Me too, man. No, but on the real, there are some people who, like, even when they're not like sick or don't have sinuses or anything, do like start still using nasal spray. I don't know why, but it is a thing. How about we don't say we did? Let's don't say we did. All right, I need another pot. I unlocked all the archetypes and beat the game twice. The game is cool. You can play it multiple times and not get the same story and layout. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that is nice. Works super well for me. I just hate it with all my life. Same. Really though, there's one with like Vicks in it. Is the only one that really helps me very much. I'm not really sure I should be shooting Vicks up my nose, but I use it like once at a blue moon, so I think we'll be alright. Things are only supposed to be used temporarily or something. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's supposed to be temporary, but people end up using it for long periods of time and then just like pretty much getting reliant on it for like, I wouldn't say breathing, but like, I don't know. I don't want to like put words in the mouth of the people who make it because I don't actually know what it does other than like open up my sinuses for me, you know? Case by case, just like everything. Yeah, absolutely. I think it does just boil down to that, breathing. Yeah, I feel like some people have worse sinuses than others too. And I feel like that's probably a much bigger issue for people who have sinus issues all year long versus like people who just use it when they get sick. Because if you're dealing and struggling with sinus stuff all year long, I can totally see it. I know, Oscar. I know. You definitely struggle with it. Also, it came out of my mouth. It says that in the instructions. Yes, if you consistently have issues, you should see someone about it. Yes. I feel like, do you know, I don't usually have narcotics, so I don't know. Do narcotics also say that on them now, even though they're prescription? Just like out of curiosity, if anybody is like has a prescription that's a narcotic and knows or has recently had one for like whatever reason. Only supposed to be taken 2 weeks too, but then I saw a doctor and have been taking it for months with his approval. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely probably important to check yourself on things like that just in case. Even though it's like, it can be really easy to go, yeah, oh yeah, I don't have a problem, I just need this thing. And that might be true. But there could also be other reasons why the thing is not suggested to be used, you know, for a long extended period of time. I feel like I read something, and this is specifically tied to what I just said and like why I brought that up. I feel like there was one of them that was like damaging people's nasal passageways and stuff. If you like had really prolonged use with it, and that could just be all of them. I actually don't know. Should always have yeah, no, I meant like an additional note, you know what I mean? Like an additional thing. And like a little hey, you know, you think you might have an addiction problem. Because what really sucks is that that is really, it's really an easy thing for people to fall into. It's like, from what I've heard, like people having surgeries and having a prescription is one of the easiest ways for someone to become addicted to narcotics like that, which is really shitty because like that's when you need them, you know, when you're trying to be out of pain. Love a good narcotic. I can't say anything. Had a surgery years ago and was on a bunch and I loved it. I know. I feel like if you know how to make sure and check yourself, you're gonna be fine, even if you let yourself enjoy them. Because I know Michael does it too. He's like, I enjoy it, but I cannot I cannot be trusted. I have to count mine because I don't want to accidentally overtake and then, you know, fall into a place where I don't want to be. But his family also has a history of addiction, so if heroin is a more intense version of that, then I can 100% see an absurd addiction potential. I could actually get you firsthand like commentary on that. Not from me, but like I have a friend who could give you firsthand insight into if that is true or not. I meant her firsthand experience, like directly from her. Like I could bring her here and it would come from her, is what I meant, as in firsthand, like not from me. I was like, Whitney, no. My family also has a history of addiction, and I worry about that shit because I do feel like I tend to have some like addictive tendencies. So I really don't fuck with that, you know what I mean? Requiem of a Dream has entered chat. Wisdom teeth taken out the same day in March. 20 OxyRx barely lasted a day. Jesus. The only time I've ever attempted to even take a narcotic was when I had my tooth in the back. The nerves started to die. And we had, it wasn't that old. I don't know. It was, maybe you don't know. Maybe you're not hoarders like we are. But I searched our cabinet. I was like, do we have any of that, like, extra strength Tylenol from this thing, or blah, blah, blah. We had, I think it was 2, painkillers from, I think it was a surgery or something. But they had like, it looked like they had fallen in the back of the cabinet. I don't know. Anyway, my ass texted, this friend that I mentioned, and I was like, hey, how much of this do I take? And she was like, cut it in half. I was like, will expired painkillers, hurt me? And she was like, no. So I took it, and it didn't help. But that was because it was nerve pain. And what it was for was not nerve pain, but it did help me come out of my, like, spiraling that I was doing. I mean, considering what I just mentioned about my family's past history of addiction, I'm not gonna fuck with that. My plan was to cut it in half, take one, see if it did anything, or if it helped at all, or if I could at least fucking go to sleep. If it didn't, I would take the other half. And then if that didn't help, maybe. Still fuck with it in other ways. Maxed out the ibuprofen, Tylenol, and Oxy, and then it was still a 7 out of 10. Oh, God. Tooth pain is absolutely atrocious. It needs to not exist. Okay, I'm lost. Case in point, hang on. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Did I come down here? I feel like I definitely did. What is this? I can't get up there. But yeah, there's a lot of stories that are like drug related in my past. Like, not from me specifically, but like from my family and stuff. So I'm always a little bit gun shy about it because I've seen like more or less like the bad cases, if that makes sense. Peep that. Hold up. Is it... Did you send me a message on Discord? Is that what you did? Yeah. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, I see. Oh my god. Good luck. Now the question is, do I get to start on Friday's work? Or get an early night? Oh, that's such a tough one because you never fucking sleep. And you deserve to sleep. But also, like, I know you're gonna be... I know you're gonna play, like, Calax with us on Friday. So if you're not doing Friday's work tomorrow, then I say get an early start on it. But if you're gonna be doing Friday's work tomorrow, maybe it can wait. Maybe it can wait. Those are already gone? Oh my god, Omi, please. Do it tomorrow evening, most likely. Well... that's so tough. Flip a coin? Flip a coin. Do you have anything going on tomorrow that would potentially prevent you from doing what you say you're gonna do? Hi, can I hit you? I know I'm going backwards. But I'm... Oh, hold on. Let me not destroy the sign. This way to the summit. Remember when I was speaking nonsense and you were like, what the fuck? Yes. I do absolutely remember that. Because I never got an answer from you either. And I almost forgot about that. Give me my pizza. I want pizza. I have pizza. Arantius, I have 2 pieces of pizza in the kitchen. Do you want one? You want one? It's just pepperoni. But you could have one. Have a stream, lessons, and band practice. That's so tough. Because, like, if you rest, then you'll be, like, less tired to do those things. Okay. Here, my answer, Oscar, is early night, 1 to 10. Do start on work is 11 and up. The dice say start on work, but you can also roll your own dice because those are my dice. And you can see what your dice say. You know? You can always do that. Okay. Ooh. An elevator. Oh my god. I like that. That's such a smooth movement. It kind of makes me sick, but I still like it. The void took Merlish. What's this way? I'm gonna go down here first. Secrets. But there's nothing here. Wait, I'm a liar. Pray at shrine. Ooh, what does this mean? Also, I love the, like, just the style of this game is really cool. No, I'm so sorry. The ancient shrine offers you a shard for my vitality crystal. Yes? No. Collecting 4 will raise your vitality beyond its limits. That was very extra. Did you need to flash green at me? I've never been flashed green before. The void is just like, you got out twice today. I think that's enough. I think that's pushing your luck. What is this? Huh. I don't think I can do anything with that yet, unless I just need to make sure. Oops. I gotta make sure. Okay, no, not that. Not that. My gaming instincts say you need a bomb. Mine also say that. Or a bomb-like thing. Gotta take out the little ones first. Okay, got one of them. I needed to flash. It's okay. I could just use more warning next time. It was very green. Very bright. Back to making chili dogs. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like bread. But just like... Just the not bread part of that sounds fucking phenomenal. Sounds yummy. Chili sounds good. Oh my god, I got the stuff to make chili. Oh my god, David. Thank you for reminding me that I bought the stuff to make chili. Is no one ever making up dogs? Oh my god. We're all... I know what you're trying to do. I see you. I see what you tried to do there. What are chili dogs? They're like hot dogs with chili. Basically. Ooh, that might have been a bad idea. Not try to do anything. Just want an up dog. I grew up in the 90s. In early 2000s. I know what's up, dog. Like, just spicy? No, like, so I don't know how to explain chili to, I don't know how to explain chili. So, not like a chili pepper, like, chili is, a food? I don't know how to explain. It's like ground beef. There's like, it depends on how, if you want to be the cheater's way, there's like a seasoning packet you can use. And a lot of people do like a tomato. It's like tomato based. Spicy-ish tomato sauce. I would not say spicy at all. It can be spicy, but it's not inherently spicy. Chili is beefy bean water. Say that in a positive way. It's kind of true. Tomato beefy bean water. It's yummy, actually. Like chili. Yes, Eli, that's probably pretty close. Ow. I died. It's meant to be spicy, but sometimes white people make it. I mean, I beg to differ with you, but alright. But also I'm Southern. So, the chili I might make might also be spicy to not Southern people. I don't know, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Bacon is an underrated addition to chili. I don't care if it belongs there. Honestly, that probably is. I never just have it on hand, and I hate cooking it, so... I can't breathe. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, when my mom cooked it, I used to tell her to stop white people seasoning it. AKA, she'd use a grain of salt. Did she... Okay. Can I ask you a question? There's a packet, and mild is fine, because my partner has a capsaicin intolerance allergy thing. So, even if it's not actually, like, spicy, sometimes things have, like, stuff with capsaicin in them, and he can taste it, and I'm like, it's not even spicy, and he's like, my throat is doing a thing. So... But did I need to know how she made it? Do you have any idea? Because... like to all her cooking, not just chili. Oh my god. Spicy peppers are fun. I'm lazy. I'm lazy, and I don't necessarily feel like making chili from scratch most of the time. So... You know, I'm a cheater. And I've never felt like I needed my food to be spicy. I need it to be flavorful. I don't need it to be spicy. Let's be really spicy things, let's be really spicy so things won't eat us. Then people were like, can we breed this to be even hotter? That's very fucking true. How much money we need to do the one trip challenge? I have no idea, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm worried because I've gone so long without like randomly food being spicy for me because of what I just mentioned about my partner. I'm worried that my tolerance is not very good anymore. Also don't care about the actual history of peppers, it's a joke. Wait. I mean, I feel like that's fucking true though, Arantius. That feels true. I feel like the spice was in fact probably meant to be a defense mechanism for the plant. I don't need spicy, but I had several years of eating tasteless chilies, so now I'm like, spice this right the fuck up, please. See, here's the thing also. Just because something is very spicy doesn't mean it has flavor. Because something can be really fucking hot and still be bland as shit. So, like, I hate it. I hate that. Someone has a history of peppers. I would like to know. I don't have. The internet has a history of peppers. I'm gonna die. You want this to be free? I'm just worried about my ability to survive it. Is white people curry? Are you talking about when it's tasteless but hot? My, sinuses have a tendency to explode, so I don't really want them to explode on, camera. I mean, even if it's not spicy, why don't people use onion powder, garlic powder, herbs? Like 5 minutes. Tell you my new best friend, because I didn't use it a lot before, is fucking blackened seasoning. That shit is delicious on almost everything. My nose is now running because I blew it. But it's, yeah, like, they're, like, put something, man. Something, man. Blackened seasoning rocks. It really does. Also, Arantius, did any of your Popeyes, red bean copycats use cumin? By chance? Blackening season with the shell. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Ours is probably just great value, to be honest. Feels so clean? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tasteless but hot. Me. Riches, please. I almost missed that. If Eli hadn't responded to it, I would have completely missed that. Don't do that. You're not allowed to do that. I refuse to let you. The national dish of UK football fans is Vindaloo, which is just chavs? How the fuck do you say that? It looks like chavs, but it doesn't feel right. Pointing at the hottest thing on the menu and scarfing it to prove their heart. That's ridiculous. I don't know why people think spice. It's just just eat good food. Things that taste good. Admittedly, I white people food sometimes, but I like southern white people food, you know? It just means I don't try as hard with it. But I don't know. I get like kind of sick of eating things when like they don't taste like anything. Gives me PTSD from my mom on TikTok who made just the most abysmal dishes and can't tell if it was rage bait or not. Oh god, oh no. Arantius, did I send you the butter and steak one? Have I sent you that one? I'm lost, friends. It's a miracle I made it through childhood. She never really used any seasoning and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Get your shit together. None? Like, okay. So there are some things that are delicious, right? With literally just salt and pepper and then like, if you really want them, additional additives, grits is one of them. Nice, salt, pepper, and buttered grits, delicious, top tier. But if you add things like bacon bits and cheese, like it's also good, right? Like I said, 1 grain of salt, oh my god. Yeah, no, my grandma did a lot of our cooking, so I am cured, if you will. Highly salted. Is that the one where it's just 1 steak and several blocks of butter? Yes. I vaguely have a memory of something like that, and Ray doesn't want to. Yeah, that's the one. Why are grandmas always so good at cooking? My grandma is still kicking. She's still kicking. Thankfully. I am very sad. So my grandma used to make some homemade biscuits that tasted a lot like Cracker Barrel biscuits, and they don't anymore, and I'm very sad about it because that means I'll never learn how to make those particular biscuits because she doesn't make them that way anymore, and I'm sad about it. I am emo about it. Oh, they can kill each other. That's good. Okay, we can do that. Man, you're all making me hungry. Badoo. Oh my god. It's like all of a sudden, every now and again, I just can't. I have like. My nose is like full and I literally can't breathe. But the bigger problem is it comes out of my fucking mouth. And I don't know if I was off camera for that, and I'm sorry if I wasn't because it was gross.
Anthony works at the grocery store, saving his
Hello?
pennies for someday. Mama Leone left a note on the door. She said, "Sonny, move out to the country."
I feel like I know this
but
one. Have you done
working
this one
too
before?
hard can give you a heart attack. Ack. You ought to know by now.
Ack.
Who needs a house out in Hackensack?
Oh, was this the one you did in
Is that what you get
Kelzabus?
for your
Because I
money?
remember the ack
It seems
part
such
being
a
funny.
waste of time if that's what it's all about. Mama, if that's moving up, then I'm moving out.
The last bit got me. Aaron, hello. I'm still probably trying to kick my mom, even though my mom's still unlearned white people's seasoning somewhat. Oh, has she gotten better? My pizza has been saying quality check for the last 30 minutes. Oh my god. If it's not here in 30 minutes, you get your money back? Paranoid because I ordered food here once and told the guy to call me when you're outside so I can come and get it. Of course, he just leaves it at my neighbor's door. Oh my god. Tipped him way too much for that move. God, that's annoying. Cheap and fake and exactly what I want. Hell yeah. Honestly though, didn't Kelsbus? Yeah, I was like, that seems so familiar. That sounds familiar. Your order is being prepared by Adam for an affinity. I didn't know I could do that. Good to know. Okay, 3 hits. Boop. Got them both. Unlike all the other song lyrics TTS redeemed, she got that one quickly. That's so wild. I get it though. And we're gonna plant the seed. And consume the seed. Alright, this is... Where the fuck? Ow. Oh, I missed. Oh, right. Do I have... Oh, I don't have... Oh my god. I have limited arrows? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Why is there a ball still flying? Whoa! Okay, we can do this. Okay, come here. Let me hit you. Got him. Oh my god, there's more? Okay, there's one little bat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I got one of them though. Oh no, I'm behind the wall. Where are you gonna be? Okay, okay, okay. God, where are you at? Oh, I missed! No, I was so close. I can't believe I died. I feel like I haven't died all that much, but I've also been, like, talking my ass off, too. So there's that. Wait. Do these flowers... Do they come back? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Wait, oh my god. What does it give me? Oh, does it just give me, like, plus a little bit? I don't know. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go upgrade something. It was like 400 to upgrade something. I definitely think I'm gonna stick with strength. I think strength is the way to go for right now. If anybody has an objection and a reasoning, feel free to let me know. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's an ability I don't have. Now, like, breaking the walls stuff? Alright. So this is the way back. How many hits do you take now? Still 2. That kind of sucks, but alright. I'll live. I'll live with it. Trenton is apparently on the way with your pizza. Yum pizza. Wee. After 45 minutes of quality checks, that better be a perfect pizza. You know? The most perfect pizza you've ever seen. Started at 6:05. Oh my god. I've had that happen once or twice. Thankfully, not very often. Ow. You can come down here? Says who? Not me. That's for sure. Oh, you can climb, buddy. You can climb. Okay, yeah, that just gives me a little bit. Usually I don't care, but I planned badly today, so I'm hungry. What a mood. I let myself get hit. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Okay, got him twice. Okay. Woo! You should, I don't think you want this for me because I'm going to get crucified. Oh no. I don't really eat Chinese food. But, like, I'm picky, so is that a shock? If I had to, it would literally just be fucking chicken fried rice. Chicken lo mein always, classic dish, would be like beef and broccoli, and that's my go-to. Why would you feel like that would get you crucified? This local Chinese place has something they call French beefsteak, and it's insanely good. Ooh, it sounds good. I will try stuff, but I feel like typically a lot of the stuff that people really love from, like, Chinese places is, like, covered in sauces, and I just don't like that. I don't like that. Ordering French from a Chinese restaurant feels morally reprehensible. We have a local place here that does, half of their business is, like, Asian cuisines, and the other half is literally like a fried chicken place, and it's owned by the same family. There's an amazing Chinese restaurant we went to in France when we were visiting Frog, and I want to return there. Was it good? Wait, what? What are we waiting about? Uh-oh. We need a Chinese place. Give me a kid's meal, chicken fingers. I mean, not always, when we go to places that have sushi, I like chicken katsu. It is just chicken. It is just like fancy breaded chicken, but it's honestly, they're usually cooked really fucking well. But I'm a basic bitch, and I think chicken katsu is good. So, I usually get that. I used to have a bigger problem. Like, I'm still picky, but I try more stuff now. Like, I can't do the thing where I get the thing that I might not like because I am so picky that if I don't like it, I cannot eat it. So I am the person whose friends are like, hey, here, try this. You've never had this before, try this. Try this. So that's how I try new things and learn if I like them, is because someone else is like, here, try a bite of this. I'm like, okay, cool. You're in for Chinese food now. It is very late. Are any places even open? Just one spurt of ketchup for all 8 of those tendies. Almi, I don't think I could eat 8 chicken tenders. I am stuffed to the brim, to the absolute brim, when I get like the 3-finger combo at Cane's that actually comes with the fries and the toast Because, fun fact, I do eat warm bread, and when theirs is, like, toasted correctly, it's really good. 8 kids chicken tendies. I mean, it's basically the same thing. I was the kid who got the chicken tenders. They're the same thing as an adult chicken tender most of the time. I guess it depends on where you go. But yeah. Not that I couldn't just take them home. But you know. Rock's area is in particular has some very, very good Chinese food places. See, I wish we had, like, all of our local places tend to get, like, run out, which sucks. Not about the quality or anything. It just feels weird to go into a place specialized in one cuisine and order something from another. That's honestly, yes. That's why I feel that way about chicken tenders sometimes. I'm like, But the place that does the Asian cuisine, oh my god. I do get their chicken tenders sometimes because they also, in the same building, they do the fried chicken and they have, like, tenders. God, they're so good. They're so good. It reminds me, Try to Reaper a Dave's hot chicken. Oh yeah, wait, no. What did you get the first time? 2 sleeps. 2 sleeps. Where are we going in 2 sleeps? You can stay up later. Yes, Eli, go to bed. You need to go to sleeps. Gotta be ready for a week prior, not hours away. That's good luck. Good luck. You got this. Have weekly therapy. Almi's like, never. Oh, 9 hours equals 2 sleeps. I see. First time I got spicy and extra spicy. I see. I don't know. I just feel like places, especially here, have a tendency to do the hot but not flavorful thing. So I find myself never getting spicy stuff because of that. Like, I don't want to be simply assaulted by a bland hot thing. You know? It's both go eat there at the same time. Frog is just out here. Listen to me. Oscar, I'm calling you Frog. I don't know how you feel about that, but I feel like this frenemy situation would be solved over a good Chinese place in France. I can stay up later right now. Can you though? Can you? Should you? Should you? I don't know how Frog feels about that. I don't either. To be fair, Dave's hot chicken has pretty good base chicken. Definitely overpriced though. On me, everything is overpriced right now. Corporations are greedy. Things are expensive because the corporation that supplies the corporation that's greedy is also greedy, and everything is just greedy. Sometimes it's worth it though to get good chicken. I won't lie to you, because a lot of chicken is very mediocre. But yeah, if the base chicken is good, I would probably try the hot, as long as it's not like a sauce. I have this weird vendetta against like sauces on things. I don't know what exactly that is, but I don't end up getting stuck here in Strasbourg? For so long, I would have been in Froggy's area this week. Alas, I am headed home. No, that's so sad, actually. Oh wait, no, never mind, I'm sleeping. It's sleep typing. Not $70 good. I have a question though, Almi. Did you get it delivered? Because delivery, I swear, is like half the cost. And also, how much did you get? I don't remember. I know you get a bunch of them at once. But yeah, I can probably agree with that. 70 is probably definitely high. Strasbourg? I see. Okay. I'm probably still a little bit off. But that's closer. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. You know what I didn't do, Cece, that you've reminded me? I didn't turn on my dyslexia-friendly font. It doesn't help me with pronunciation, but it helps me not see letters that aren't there. Like, I saw an H in that word, and it didn't exist. Did I French correctly? You Frenched better than I could French. That's what I can say. Did the first time, yes, but the Reaper I drove, imagine, and picked it up. Yeah, that is a little pricey. I think I can agree. I can agree. We had, I'd never had checkers, and when we were on our road trip, through Mississippi, we randomly stopped at a Checkers. It was alright. It was definitely in a gas station, though, which was really funny. Because we have some really good, gas station food in my area. Like, we have a seafood place that runs out of a gas station. Whoa! Oh, I was stuck on a rock. Ooh. Ooh. Mr. Nat, now is not the time. Whoa. Now is not it. Okay, okay. Got him. Did it. How do you know my nickname? Is that Raisin Nuts? Raisin Nuts. God. Eli's just like, I'm putting Oscar in the void. You will live there. That was an amazing story about Checkers. That was alright. I don't remember what the point was. It reminded me of... Oh, because the recommendation wasn't Checkers. The recommendation was Dave's Hot Chicken. But we couldn't get there. So... I never remember what I'm gonna fucking say. Captain D's or Long John Silver's? We don't have either? Question mark? We don't have either of those. Is it a lot like Hades? I would say that it's easier than Hades. Depending on, like, your playstyle, in my opinion. But that's also because I feel like I play enough of both of them to have, like, muscle memory with them. It said gas station seafood, and I would think of, and that's what I think of those places. There's a Checkers near me. I've never been to it. I mean, their macaroni was good. It was very, oniony, though. So, like, if you're looking for just regular mac and cheese, I wouldn't recommend it. Because it's kind of jarring. Because I don't think most people, like, think onion when they think of macaroni. But I was pleasantly okay with it. I will say that was pretty good. Just absolutely devastating me. What happened? I missed it. My chat, I missed so much chat, and I don't know how I do it. Also, my font is still off. What the fuck? Give me my font. Give me the font. Thank you. I can read now. Mac and cheese with onion. Yes, I fucking love onion. Yeah, it tasted like there weren't like pieces of onion or anything, but I could definitely taste it. I missed what happened. Oh, Raisin Nuts? Raisin Nuts is very funny. I do like Raisin Nuts. Don't listen to me. Don't, that, out of context, that's bad. You didn't hear nothing. You heard nothing. You didn't hear nothing. And grounded forever with no Wi-Fi privileges. What if I sneakily, like, send some over? I'll send you a little Wi-Fi as a treat. I reward myself with extra cheese today. Oh, cheese. Cheese, but it must be melty. I don't think I'd ever get fast food mac and cheese that's called... No, so it's definitely not that kind of macaroni. It's like... I don't even know. It almost feels wrong to call it fast food. It's more like... cafeteria style? Subway of chicken. The Subway of chicken places? Sort of? Kind of. Yeah. I feel like that's a better description. Caramelized onion gang rise up? Yum. However, it takes so long to do that. Right, it takes so long to do it right. Mac and cheese purist in the sense that if you use pasta except macaroni, it pisses me off. It was like elbow noodles. Not because it's bad, but don't call it mac and cheese. Hold on. I have to Google something. Kind of like Velveeta. Velveeta calls their shells and cheese. You know? White people seasoning elbow macaroni spaghetti. Elbow macaroni? What? Elbow macaroni spaghetti. What? What? I like, is it rigatoni? Is it the shape noodle that I like to use? No. Shit, what's the noodle types? What is the fucking type of noodle that I like to use for our cheaters spaghetti that's totally just out of a jar because I'm lazy? It's not on here. Is it rotini? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I can't say that word. So it's not that one. I'd have to go and get the box to see. Okay. Hello? Hello? Rotini. Oh, goodness. I had to see. No offense, but having actually been to Italy, some of their classic dishes are very mid. I don't take any offense. I've heard that multiple times. Italians need to get over themselves. I have never had anything authentically Italian, so... The fact that Italians are so precious with their spaghetti, makes me, love that so much for your mom. Yeah, they would not like that I just used out of the jar stuff. My hottest food take is that mac and cheese is wildly overrated. To a degree, depending on the cheese. Oscar, I think it depends entirely on the cheese. I will not lie to you. Also, my coworker Bridget's mac and cheese, fire. Fucking good. It's so good. To be fair, I'm pretty sure there's a flavor difference in the shape of the pastas. Yes and no. It's more of a feel, but also yes, because there's like more pasta. Like there's more noodle. You know? So I think yes and no on that one. But I have no way to articulate what the fuck I mean. I've never tasted mac and cheese, but I yearn to. Can you not... This is like, would be super basic mac and cheese, but is there any way you could get like a jarred cheese sauce? Because you could simply make your own. Honestly, sometimes it's better when you just make your own. And by make your own, I mean don't buy like boxed Velveeta or Kraft or any of that stuff. There's other brands, but those are like the most widely known brands. will die. I will die on this hill. Oh my god. I don't disagree. I don't. I see where you're coming from, and I can see how you feel that way. Rotini and rigatoni are both good. I find that with the sauce that we use, rotini, like, works really well for, like, sauce to noodle ratio for us. It's pasta and cheese sauce. It's absolutely nothing special. If, it's not, though, if you, bake it and stuff. But also, I am also personally not, like, gonna drool over macaroni and cheese, because some macaroni and cheese is just absolutely bleh, 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 and I could live without it. There's a Cheetos macaroni and cheese. Yeah, it's questionable. It's questionable. How was that bad? I don't think Oscar's saying that it's bad. I think he's just saying that people really, and it's true, people really, really hype up macaroni and cheese like it's like the end-all be-all food. Because I see it. I see people do it. And I feel like it's good, but I feel like homemade, like, and baked is better than, like, boxed stuff. But I feel like it also just really depends on, your food preferences, too. Real mac and cheese that's baked is pretty top. Oh, it's so good. It's got, like, the crispy cheese on the top. See that crispy cheese on the top? That shit's good. That shit's good. The flavor delivery is different. Some are made, for different types of sauces. The different types of noodles, I can see that. I wonder, like, I don't know what they're made for. See, now you've got me wanting to Google. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna refrain. But yeah, I just kind of tend to pick whatever works best for, like, me with what I'm making. Well, obviously, like, are the ravioli, like the squares for raviolis, are those considered noodles? Because those are very specific. Domino's also got rid of my favorite pasta, so I doubt I'll order from them again. Oh no! Their carbonara was awesome. I have never tried any of their pastas. Cheese whiz and pasta? All me, no. Absolutely not. I will die on that hill. I mean, you know, you do you eat it, but please don't feed it to me. Please don't feed it to me. Wait, did I lose? Did I die? Or was that, did that open a shortcut? I'm so confused. Oh, I didn't push the lever. We're fine. What's this way? Oh, I should not have done that. Look up Adam. I'll look that up in a second after I figure out what this is. Why is this guardian of the door? What door? Oh no. Okay. What do you do? Oh. Ouch. Hi. Oh, fuck. Oh, those are bombs. Or something like a bomb. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't. Oh, no, I died. Fuck. Okay. Well, rip me. See, I'm special about American food. There are usually breadcrumbs on it in the South. Yes. Not always, of course, but if you bake it at home, also I'm dying again. Can you hear it? It's like come back with a vengeance. The proper way to make macaroni is to cook the pasta, put the cheese. Well, I say cook the pasta. Some people are being weird about it now. Pasta, cheese, oven. More cheese, oven. Hold on. I promise I'm gonna be fine. Also, we didn't stop like I said we were gonna stop for Sekiro, but that's okay. Called mac and cheese and crumb. It's, you just have to try it. I promise. It... I'm gonna be fine. Hello? Hello? Hello, who am I saying which? Witchery, hello. Witchery and friends, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Let me get you a quick shouty. We're chilling. We're about to fight a boss in Death's Door. How's it going? How's your night? Dylan, hello. Hello, hello. Sunny, hello. Allie, hello. Rolling with the best. How's it going, friends? How are we doing? Oscar, thank you so much. That was Allie. Why did it shout out Allie? I see what you typed. I see what you typed. Why did it do that? That's bizarre. Allie catching stray shoutouts? Like, yeah, what? I mean, I think Allie has an auto shout out here, but like that, I saw you type witchery. I saw it with my eyeballs. I love Death's Door, never played myself, but I enjoyed watching others play. It's been fun so far. It's been fun so far. Let's see. Co-working and studying. What were we doing? Were we doing some reading? Were we doing some actual studying? Or so I'm gonna scroll back up real quick. I'm gonna just check on chat. Also, friends, if you're coming in with the raid, my name is Whitney. I'm a variety streamer. We're currently doing some spooky stuff. We're also trying to beat Sekiro and Link to the Past on top of that. We have a thing going on called the Spooktacular. There are deets in our Discord if you would like them. And you can also forgot what I was saying. We also have a Halloween party on the 31st. That's the other thing I was gonna say. So if any of those things sound fun to you, feel free to participate. There's no like, you know, hard and fast rules. If you just want to do it, feel free. Halloween party, yes. We do some sort of Halloween festivity every year in October. I was cutting my hair. Ooh, did it come out good? Was gonna re-dye it green, but had to give up for tonight. Oh no. Oh no. Nothing bad happened, right? You just like got tired. Off for a run, have a wonderful night. Cece, have a good run. Have a good run. That hurts my soul to say, but as long as you enjoy it, fucking go have a great time. Have a good time for me, because I will not enjoy running. Halloween festivities, yes, festivities. Think it came out okay. Good. I'm glad, because sometimes when you're like, oh my god, I had to stop, it's because things went south. I'm in bed, Cece, I'm sleeping. Sleep typing, Eli, is all that I see. I see nothing else. I see nothing else. Told you this was a controversial take. No, I mean, I can, as someone who's not like a hardcore macaroni stan, like, I personally don't, like, feel appalled by it. I just know that there are definitely, better ones that you could try if you've tried any of them, you know what I mean? And if you don't want to, you don't want to. I am the pickiest eater on probably the face of the planet. That's probably not true. It's an exaggeration, but I'm very picky. So I'm definitely the person who does not, like, put down on things that people either don't like or think are overrated, because, like, as someone who doesn't eat bread most of the time, I feel attacked 24/7. So, Cheese Whiz is the secret ingredient for authentic Philly cheese. Wait, is that a joke or is that true? I feel like that's gotta be a joke, right? Are you... I don't actually know where you're from, Jeannie, so... I was about to say, it definitely does matter, yeah. Look at this lab. This lab. Absolute unit. It's a house. It's a whole ass house. It's a whole ass haunted house. Doesn't a, authentic Philly cheesesteak use ketchup too, though? Really? My go-to, safe food is ramen, though. See, I, avoided ramen like the plague when I was younger. I feel like I'd be fine with it now, but I don't know why. I have no idea why I was like that. It's literally, like... Specifically the kind that has the little packets. It's literally like chicken flavored broth and noodles. Whitney, you like both of those things. What do you mean? It's basically a hamburger, but still weird. Wait, what is... Oh, a Philly cheesesteak? I've only ever seen them depicted as, like, drippy. And they're probably not supposed to be. Looking back to the pasta shape, has different flavors. Here's another hot take. Pasta with just oil and butter is super weird. I can agree, but I also can see the enjoyment with that. But I do think I prefer it if you put some sauce on it. I do think that. You thought it looked cute. Good. We're always happy when things come out. I was actually tossing around the idea today of, since I wear my hair up so much, when I used to have, like, more of an alternative hairstyle, because I actually went to an actual hairdresser and gave a shit, I used to sometimes style my ponytail, because when I would style my ponytail, my hair would be more like what I wanted. And the thought crossed my mind today about, like, adding layers in from my ponytail, because, like, if I do it in my ponytail, I know the hair goes up in the ponytail. And I wear my hair up in a ponytail, so it really doesn't matter if it actually looks like shit down. So, I might do it. I already cut my hair myself anyway. I say cut, but I just, like, make it okay. I make it passable, you know? So have you both... Oscar's gonna abuse mod privileges. Sleep harder. Eli, sleep harder. Oh my god. You guys are too much sometimes. In the best way. You're definitely not the pickiest eater in the world. 7-year-olds exist. You should have met me like 10 years ago. You may not think that way. I have definitely changed a lot as far as like things I will eat and will like try and stuff versus how I used to. I've been obsessed with ramen since I was a young little preteen baby gay. I wonder how that ends up happening, because my sister was also obsessed with ramen. Someone told me that ramen is a soup, and I was dumbfounded by that realization that it was true. It is true, like, if you think about it just, like, technically. I do know some people who drain their ramen, and I'm like, okay. But you poured out all of, like, the flavorful broth. You know? Like, I don't get it. I drained mine, so I thought it was pasta. Oh, me, no. You're one of them. You're one of them! Well, decal appears when I mention the mention of sauce. Did you say you prefer something with sauce? Did I? Did I? I don't remember now. But yeah, thank you for bringing over your community. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you all need to go and take some time away from your computer screens and all that good stuff, please feel free to do so. Also, if you feel like staying around and wreaking some absolute chaos with these other degenerates, you're more than welcome to do that. Basically, do whatever you need to do. And if you want to stick around, we'd be glad to have you. But we're gonna be playing this for a little bit longer and apparently talking about sauce. Apparently that's the topic of the day. Maybe you were reading a comment. I might have been reading a comment. Maybe? I don't remember. Super picky, Jeannie. It's so weird too to find out like how picky people are different in picky ways. In different ways. Also, I'm trying not to die. I'm so sorry. It's been a minute, and I'm trying to handle it. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck did I just miss? What happened? Omi, what did you say? Oh my god. Let's start on noodles and pasta being the same thing. I mean, they are. Well, no, I guess they're not. I view the noodle as like the thing you put the sauce on, and the entity as pasta, but I think technically it could be reverse. But they could also, oh my god, it's I use them interchangeably. Oh, maybe impressionable people in chat, we can't have them getting corrupted. Omi, what did you say? I need to know. Omi was spreading lies on the internet. Oh god. I feel like I have a mighty need. I have a mighty need. This is definitely an American problem. You're probably right. I think all that matters is that the people you're talking to know what the fuck you mean. That's my hot take on it right now. A lot of foods are just there as an excuse to eat sauce. You're not wrong, honestly. Noodles are Chinese food made with a different type of flour and with a different consistency. I mean, probably technically. What's the difference between noodles and pasta? Spaghetti. This is Italian much firmer. Yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely an American thing where we grew up not really giving a flying fuck, but honestly, there are lots of things Americans don't give a flying fuck about, so I feel like noodles and pasta are probably the least harmful of those things we don't give a fuck about, right? Plus, I don't eat Chinese food, usually, so that doesn't pertain to me a lot of the time, anyway. Ramen's just squiggly spaghetti. Not gonna take your pasta and put sweet and sour sauce on it, are you? I feel like people totally would do that, actually, Oscar. Do not underestimate Americans. And the fuckery that we will bring forth unto the world. You won't like what you find out. Put some Prego on your ramen and mix it up and tell me the difference. Omi, why do I want to do this? I feel like the difference is going to be the noodle is softer. I feel like that's really going to be it. You knock long enough on the devil's door, eventually he will answer. Alright, I'm gonna try to beat this house while you all fight about noodles. Oh no. I'm getting absolutely bodied. Oh my god. Oh, did I take a hit? Oh, okay, I'm trying to figure out how to do the roll stuff. Hold on, hold on. Rye, hello, hello. How's it going? I am very focused right now. How's it going? We're having a noodle debate. A noodle and pasta debate. Hold on, I have to pause for this. Right, if you're not just doing a Larksies, do you know the difference or a difference between noodle and pasta? Focus mode activated. Same with ramen. Now just add red sauce. Oh my god. Whoa. Focus mode did deactivate for a second. We had I can boil spaghetti for an hour and make it super mushy for a minute and make it crunchy. What? No, please don't feed me crunchy stuff. Don't do that. Not just come in out of nowhere with that hot take. I think noodles are made with different ingredients. Wait, who had a... Noodles are softer? See, I guess... But the texture of the noodle doesn't really matter to me. I know it matters to some people. So, like, I feel like I wouldn't care what sauce was on it. Oh my god, I want to put sauce on ramen noodles now. Between pasta and noodles, yeah. I mean, is it the shape? Apparently not. Apparently not. I'm sure if you want to get technical about ingredient, but how's it any different realistically? I mean, I guess, yeah, other than being softer. A lot of people don't cook their ramen as it's meant to be cooked. I definitely don't cook ramen ever, so... It tastes different and has a different texture. I want to put something weird on ramen noodles now. But it's mostly because I'm weird and I don't give a flying fuck. I am the most unpicky about rice and noodles as probably any picky eater can ever be, which is probably weird. Side-by-side comparison, I bet most couldn't tell the difference. What about... Because, okay. I feel like you'd have to compare something... No, I feel like you could. I feel like you could, because, okay. So, if you take a chicken noodle, a noodle from chicken noodle soup, which is probably technically a noodle because of how they're very soft. If you took a noodle from chicken noodle soup, and you put it up against, like, another thing that is, like, extremely similar, right? I feel like you would be able to tell the difference. I think the biggest thing is, do you care? Not, is there a difference? Is, do you care, right? I've never had an actual ramen made by a cook or a restaurant. I only had instant ramen. You really don't know what it's like at all. What if I tell you I have had them and they are a lot like, to me, the noodles in chicken noodle soup. That's another one. Want to tell me the different, right? Oh, no. Almi, if you have, regular white rice, and then you have, like, wild rice, you're gonna notice. I don't know that that's one that you've ever done. I don't really notice too big of a difference between, like, white and brown rice. But that's just me. Imagine a country lane in rural Japan. An old man sits in a cabin with a bowl of broth. He reaches to the chopstick. Pasta! You feeling okay? Like I said, how much does it matter to you personally, though? That's what matters, right? That's what matters. There's significant difference, just between shapes of pasta. Yeah, we actually touched on that a little bit ago, how we, how different pastas kind of make things, even if it's just, like, in your head, make them feel like they taste a little different. You know the difference between pasta and a noodle?
Pasta is hollow all the time.
No. This is a pasta noodle debate stream now. I have a question.
They were the same.
If you cooked ramen noodles and drained them, didn't put the seasoning packet in, would you eat another sauce on it?
Noodles?
Yes.
Like the cheap orange pack?
Yes.
Ramen.
Or like ones you get that are good.
I would put sauce on it.
Or if you got good quality ones too, would you
I
put
would
it?
put sauce on any noodle. Like butter at minimum. I'll eat a buttered noodle.
I don't know how we got here, but
I'm not eating any kind of pasta without something on it. Or you know,
toaster strudel.
No, just pictures. You know or raviolis. Like I eat pasta that way. There's no sauce on that all the time, but it still got something.
Right, I know, but would it be weird for you to eat like a regular American sauce on like made ramen noodles?
No, I would totally.
Okay. Just curious.
The Subway. Now would 100% put like the chicken teriyaki sauce on a ramen noodle and eat it.
We're talking like spaghetti sauce. If we made spaghetti with packs of ramen noodles, would you care?
Not really.
Okay. Me either.
I would eat it with rice noodles, and that would be really weird. Rice noodles are bizarre.
Oh, they are. Okay.
And I would 100%.
Egg noodles, though.
Egg noodles? That would still be weird with spaghetti sauce. It would be very light because they're so slimy.
Well, we usually put gravy on that, so.
Well, yeah, that's because we're
Oh my god, I love that he doesn't ask questions about what's going, he just straight up answers. Oh my god. I'm dying. Let's get started on bread. I can't debate on bread because I don't eat enough of it. I hear a lot of talk. We just need to do an actual test. Really, we do. The difference is how they are made. Omi, what did he say that you felt like you were on the same page and then that you weren't? This is where you made your bed. You can't be outraged now. Oh. Oh, apparently we're the only ones with goals here. Oh my god, they're just noodles! I love that he does. My southernness is coming out. Omi, I feel the same. I feel like there's like some sort of fucking genetic marker where we're like, does it taste good? Can we eat it? Can we eat it with a lot of different things? Yeah? Cool. That'll do. That'll do. I have 0 class. I'm just very passionate about what other people are doing wrong. Honestly, with food, I can't tell people that they're dead wrong. I am physically incapable of doing so because of how picky I am. Otherwise, I would have the biggest inferiority complex that has ever existed. Noodles are rolled, pasta is pressed. Oh, my taste was mostly developed by poverty. Do we have it? Shut the fuck up and eat it. What's funny is, like, growing up in the South, a lot of our food is, like, originally, like, invented, or at least gumbo, because of poverty. So a lot of our staples are poverty foods. Like, cheap to get in large quantities types of foods. Probably not what a lot of people consider a poverty food, but like cheap to get in large quantity foods. So if you're doing actual research, what do you know? It looks like they're pretty different. But does it matter to you? Because I don't think it matters to me, but I'd be willing to test that theory. And just to see. I regret bringing up ramen. It no longer feels like a safe food, but as long as it's good for you, that's what matters. We don't have to enjoy it the same way or even at all, for it to still be a good food for you. I feel like a lot of people don't like mint and mint flavored things are like one of my very big comforts in life, so shape them the same, and like I said, side by side, there's no difference. Cook them, and we will taste them. And argue regionally, that's true for most places. Which thing? Oh, the poverty foods? Yeah, you're probably right. I just can't think. The ones I think of the most are like beans and gumbo. Those are like the two big ones that I think of down here. Nothing good for me anymore. We'll have to, I don't know. I don't know how to save this for you, I'm sorry. Not a historian, but I'd guess the local cuisines are based on what was most available commonly in the area. Yes, definitely. No, that's I don't think that you need to be a historian to say that. What's in gumbo? So I don't know what originally was in gumbo, but what's in gumbo now? Whatever was in your pantry. But like there are types of gumbo. So like back then, like you wouldn't have been picky with what you put in it, but like the base of it is a roux, which is mostly like made of flour, cooked flour, and then there's like different broths, and you know, of course, your proteins and stuff, and the holy trinity down here is like onions, celery, and fuck, I forget the third one. Why am I blanking on the third one? But we have literal containers of them pre-made down here during like gumbo season, and use that. Some people in different regions opt for tomatoes. My region doesn't do tomatoes. Like stew, it's definitely is a stew thicker or thinner? Garlic? I don't actually, hold on. My brain is doing a no brain. Onion, green bell pepper, celery. Oh, my brain just was not braining for a second. Oscar, enjoy your lurk. Gonna put my bends out. I'll catch y'all's noodle opinions while I'm there. Is Whitney grandma gumbo? Honestly, Arantius, yes. I would say yes. Because it was under 60 this morning. It was 103 in my car this afternoon. But it was under 60 this morning on my drive to work. Good night with your pasta, Oscar. I'm noodle. Oh my god. A lot of poverty foods were made out of undesirable parts of animals when they were invented and then were gentrified. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Some of them were just yummy. Happy accidents. Give me more guns. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Chucked in some leftover Panda Express to act as toppings along with pepperoni. Oh, on the pizza? A Chinese pizza. Chinese takeout pizza. That's an interesting option. Like oxtail? I've never had oxtail. Not as yummy as this, never mind. Too many mods here can't have shit. What were you trying? I feel like I missed whatever you were trying to do. What kind of havoc were you trying to wreak with the 50s too? I flabbergasted. I walked outside and I went, why is it cold? What is this actual chill? Like actual like cool air in the wind. Oxtail and cow tongue on a taco and tell me the difference. They're the same. I cannot weigh in on that. It's cheap leftover meat, but now they all marked up expensive because people found out about it. Oh yeah. I feel like I saw a TikTok about that actually. I'm not keen to try that. Kind of like lobster. Lobster used to be, used to not be considered like or like a rich people food, if you know what I mean, like a, but it is now. They're not the same at all. I feel like just like by thinking about it, the texture would be way different. That last comment was definitely trolling. Oh, yeah, because I was gonna say like I feel like the texture would be really different. Pastagate has broken me. Would you like to watch me beat up a house instead? To take your mind off Pastagate? Pastagate! Pastagate 2024. The Great Pastagate of 2024. Alright, let's beat up a house. Oh, I died. Okay, one more try. That's a castle, but same. That's a haunted house. What do you mean? Haunted castle. Can we agree on haunted castle? Oh my god. So I only ever come in to this game when someone is fighting this particular boss. That's fucking hilarious. Conspiracies. That's a conspiracy theory. How do I... There's totally... I opened a shortcut. I know I did. I guess I'll get this. Hello! And another thing about pasta. Poor Eli. Eli, run! Pastagate isn't over. Pastagate 2024 is still going strong. Woo, that's me. Oh my god. Oh. Bum bum ba-na-na-na, bum bum ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. I am so distracted. The pasta case are coming straight. Turned the freaking frogs gay. Do you understand that? The noodles turned the frogs gay. Darkness, my old friend. Talk with you again. I died. Ugh. I'm also team pasta and team noodles. It's kind of like, which potato team are you, you know? Like both, all. I said both, like, all. They're all yummy. Frog legs and chicken tendies are the same too. All me? All me. All me, please. All me, please. No. Respectfully, no. Respectfully, no. Also, no. Never met a potato I didn't like. I have met a potato not cooked well to be tasty, but that's not the potato's fault.
That turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that?
Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Had a fun realization today. Oh? Oh, also, Orantes, for some reason my TTS is broken. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing for you. That's not it. That's not it. Here. I was looking at, some songs which I have been asked to learn. Oh. Oh. That ruined my life. I'm so sorry. We're gonna let, Is it Pink Pony Club, Oscar? Are you gonna do it like Phantom? Half Phantom, half regular song? Already did that one? Oh god, oh no. I'm ready. What was the realization? I have to know. I have to know. Alright, I'm on my way.
Our pasta's nudes. Spaghetti is straight until you get it wet.
What?
Certainly surgeons surgically splurge on surge. Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your fries with a side of ranch.
Oh my god. That was pretty good. Oh my god. Did I miss it? What do you mean? Did it? Wait, what? Did you just say to me, you little bitch, I'll have you know, as a goddess of a darker shade, she can crush you. Hold on! I can't. I can't. I have to go back and clip him saying sack torture so that it pops up when that comes up. I have to. I was referring to one Mr. Youngblood, a guy I'd never heard of, but listen. Yes, he is! And not in London, so I looked him up. Uh-oh. And he is from fucking Dawn. How do I say that, Oscar? Literally an hour's drive from where I live. That's fucking cool, though. I don't know how I feel about sack torture. I also don't know how I feel about sack torture. Or its origins, for that matter. Probably about news versus pasta. Oh my god. Zack torture. Who? We don't have a Zack in here. I'm a fan of sack torture. Okay, now my brain's going some other places. Pretty sure I know how I feel about sack torture. Oh god. I learned it. It's now on my song list. This is the power you wield with 5,000 channel points. Oscar, I have so many channel points. I have so many. Torture? I hardly know her. That's... well... you can get to know him, right? That's the best way to not be a stranger anymore. Oh, I got stabbed. Woo! Hi! I don't want to die. Oh. That was almost my death. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, where are you going, man? Ooh, hell yeah. House down, baby. Is this the twin? No. Damn. 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 Can we get like a 50k redeem? I need to waste mine on something. I have some ideas brewing. Speaking of, Oh, I see. I got so concerned I missed it. Also, Oscar, I know I was the one who requested. Oh, lollipop? Oh, wait, what did you request, Eli? You have another question? Okay. That has to be explained to me before, but now I have a crowd to tell. Oh, boy. What's the question? Just saying, you can't miss it because now it's permanently on my list, so you can- Oh, I see. Hell yeah. That's right. You did mention Thursday might be the day. You have a plan? Stream will be probably friggin' when I'm asleep. Like 2 p.m. Oscar, I feel like it's already like too late for 2 p.m. streams. Got something brewing alright? Oh my god, a fart. It's a silent but deadly fart. What's the difference between anime and a cartoon? I mean, a lot of people would say age range, but also anime has younger, like, shows that are meant for a younger demographic, but like anime is traditionally derived from like Japan, if I remember correctly. But I mean, I guess that doesn't necessarily make it not a cartoon, but I feel like there are different classifications of cartoon, because there are also like American adult cartoons. That makes sense. Style of cartoon. See, that makes the most sense to me. Going to the studio to do lessons anyway, and I'm up early, so it all lines up perfectly. Did you sleep before now? I feel like the answer is no. Wait, did I already get here? No, okay, this is new. I'm up early too right now. I'm looking at you both. I can't breathe, but I'm looking at you both. I can't breathe. That's what I mean. It's an honest question. They're roughly the same. I think it's a lot of the time a distinction, right? I personally don't get upset when people call anime a cartoon, because unless they're saying it in like a negative way. Like, they're saying, oh, it's just a cartoon, like, oh, you're an adult and you shouldn't watch cartoons, you know what I mean? But fuck them, I like cartoons. Not Whitney having hard mode for breathing. This vapor rubbing your face. It's weird. It's like when I started talking, it got bad. It hasn't been like this. It's really bizarre. Have slept at some point in my life before now, yes. I mean, today. Today. What? What did I just unlock? If shitty parents watched more Bluey, we'd have less traumatized kids. I've heard some things about some Bluey episodes. Bluey is a kids' cartoon. There we go. Okay, is this another key? A key. Wait. How come I can't get it? There's the gate. Where's the, like... What is that? What is this? Good thing or bad things, been heard? Wait. It's mostly good things, actually. But apparently some of it is very intense. Like, there's an episode, where, like, they lose their house or something that even the adults were not prepared for. I have only heard good things. I've heard some bad things, but I live in the South, so, like, you know, if something's not exactly how someone wants it, they have, all kinds of shit to say. Never heard anything negative about Bluey, and I'm chronically online, so I'd be surprised if there are controversies. I feel like there are just parents down here who are, I don't know, They're them. I don't know what that was that I picked up. Incense. Used. Dead passes the next life. That's the scent of a corpse. Okie dokie. I guess we can give that to the corpse guy. They don't beat their Art racist in Bluey, so imagine. Honestly, fucking scream it, man. Scream that shit. It's a lot better, but you can tell. You can tell the ones. Oh! Bro friend? What is that? Oh, hello, fledgling. Sorry about the crack on the head, but I needed that soul. You see, I was a Reaper, just like you. Years ago, my assignment evaded capture. It took many months to track down this location. Upon arrival, I discovered that it had somehow passed through this door. Do you know where we are, fledgling? Death's Door. Oh, thank you for the name drop. The end point for all life. I thought it was just a legend. That was fucking disgusting. As you know, all doors are powered by energy of souls. Perhaps with a truly monumental amount of power, even this one could be forced open. Sadly, the soul I stole from you was not enough. I'm afraid that our fates are very much intertwined now, fledgling. For with your assignment incomplete, your death is now an inevitability. Without the soul that now resides behind this door, you're trapped just like me. What a fucking bitch. However, fortune may still smile upon us. This cursed land is hidden to the Reapers, somehow untouched by the laws of nature. The creatures here have the potential to live vastly beyond their years, growing even larger and more powerful. I know of 3 such beings on these isles whose combined soul energy could grant us the power to wedge the door open. Hello? They kill me. Dev, welcome back. Or kind of welcome back, if you're still lurking. It's a dog anime. I'm dead. A live's door. What's the opposite of a door? A wall? I don't think a wall would be the opposite, but I don't know. Actually. To Google. Does Google have the answer? Also, should I let myself, even though it is 10 o'clock and we're about to end after I do this, should I let myself watch one of the hour-long episodes of Bridgerton? I have 2 left. Should I indulge? Should I do that? What's the opposite of a wall? Of a door, sorry.
King of Shades.
Orantes, I have no idea. I feel like this is a question we need to answer to now, though. Sounds like you know the answer already. It is within yourself. Oscar, why are you fucking quoting Kingdom Hearts at me? No, I'm kidding. Like, I had to. I had to, and I don't feel bad about it. What was the question? The opposite of a door is... despise? What? I swear to God. What? A door! Oh my God! I've been dad joked. Actually, would that count as a dad joke? I realized that. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? I was like, that doesn't make sense. How does that make sense? And then it hit me, like, in the face. It's a hot aunt joke. I like that. Let's do that. Just made up something that sounded deep but meant nothing. Sound like Kingdom Hearts? That could be the case. Listen, do I need to make a whole video about the similarities and differences between Kingdom Hearts and Link to the Past? Because I will.
Since you have removed my ability to answer questions, or Dev is blind as a bat. The opposite of a door is a wall.
Is it though? Because that doesn't make sense. Like, it feels like it should logically make, but it just doesn't. My brain is not wrapping around it. You know what I mean? Like, do we have concrete proof? Like, give me the logic. I'm not like saying it's wrong. I'm saying I cannot wrap my brain around it. Why it would be a wall. Lots of concrete. How dare you? How dare you? I will donate $50 for that. Oh my god. Honestly, really all I got are the seven princesses. Honestly. But I still find it fucking hilarious. It cracks me up every time I think about it. It's a dork joke, Quacky High. Did somebody redeem something? Hold on. I feel like I missed something. Oh, a while ago. Quacky, how long have you been here? How did I miss you? Hi. Hello. I missed a bunch of stuff. If you needed me to see something, please repost it. I did not ignore you on purpose. Especially on the walls, for sure. So, okay. My brain is tired. My brain is tired. So, I guess was a wall because the door lets you in and out. So the opposite is something that keeps you in. I mean, fair. That's fair. It's for some reason my brain just doesn't like it, you know? For some reason, my TTS is not working. My regular TTS, I don't know why it's not working. I will have to refund you your points. A door is hinged, sliding, or revolving barrier at the entrance to a building or room vehicle. Or in the framework of a cupboard. A wall doesn't do this. I know. It just, for some reason, my brain isn't liking it. Can't stress enough that Zelda boxes of you out the door to go have fun with your hook shot and boomerang Kingdom Hearts. Like 25 hours of cutscenes. I like the cutscenes. They're pretty. And dialogue explaining what you need to fight the bad guys. Okay. That's true. That's true. Except for, I don't know. I don't have a defense here. I will have one. Oh my god. I'm fucking dying. I mean, technically, if you want to get real, you can just skip all the dialogue in Kingdom Hearts and go straight to the beat 'em up. And then get to fuck around with your new magic and keyblades. You could totally do that. You could totally do that. You don't have... No, I don't. I don't. I don't. I wasn't prepared for this. More like Beyblades. Wait. Like the... What if? What if Kingdom Hearts 4? What if Beyblade's Keyblade? What if? As a diehard Zelda fan who regularly claims Zelda as my all-time favorite game franchise, the plot has always been utterly unimportant. See, I vibe with that in some games, but like I need a plot a lot of the time. I don't know why. Sometimes I just like a good story. Sometimes I do like to just beat the fuck out of shit, though, so I get it. Tried to cook more in the newer games, and it was mostly to its detriment. I feel like the majority of people would disagree. But then again, like I said earlier, it's like everything is kind of personal preference, so. Many people love it, but the story and Tears of the Kingdom and Breath just kind of waste time. Really? So it's kind of like, I played a little bit of Breath of the Wild, and I just remember the old guy at the beginning. He's all I know, so. Majority of people think Noodle and Buzz are the same things. Don't listen to them. I'm gonna put you in mod timeout. Oscar. We're gonna have to make a mod timeout. Let me get through this a little bit first. So I can't. I'm fucking... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta compose myself, though. Also, Quacky, if I did not say, thank you for the hydrate. That's why I like watching things like God of War. The dialogue and stuff is cool when I have it in the background, but I don't need hours of explanation when I'm playing it myself. Really? So, you and Xano have that in common. I feel like. I like it. But I also like it to be done, tastefully, I guess? I don't know. I'm just also a lore junkie, so... Say Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom did a much better job than previous ones, though it's still a pretty insignificant part of the game. The plot... The only thing I never thought I would really like about, either of those games is I saw what felt like a lot of back and forth and a lot of fetch questing. I'm not a huge fan of, like, fetch questing, when it's, like, back and forth, which is why I skipped a lot of the, side questing in one of my favorite games of all time, Nier. The cutscenes in God of War were so good, though. They are very good. Very, very good. Tasty, like noodles or perhaps pasta, but why not both? I'm gonna quench my thirst instead. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I will. Do you know what space that is? There it is. 30. 30. Why did this not notify me that you were streaming? It's because I'm playing Death's Door, and, you can't watch that. Can't watch that. Original Triforce quest from Wind Waker has entered the chat. Wait, hold up. Just a lot of travel, and that's a big part of the gameplay. I kind of don't like that. But it also really depends on the game for me, I feel like. Because I feel like I say, I don't like that. And then there's probably a game I love that has it. You know? So... You're right. There's no dialogue. So as long as you're scrolled away, I think you should be fine. Oscar can confirm or deny. We are wrapping up shortly. I'm just doing this little bit. And then we're gonna wrap up and go find somebody to raid. Travel is so fun in those games, though. I haven't done a lot. Like I said, I haven't done a lot of it. Windmaker's original version had a quest that was notoriously disliked about how tedious it was. Oh my god. Nier Automata has a quest that is the same vein. It's like a, it's like an escort mission of sorts, and I hate it. I hate it. I am hiding. Yes. Go hide. Hide from the spoilies. Alright. Spoiler warning for Kels. I'm about to read this line of dialogue. Please feel free to mute me so that you do not get spoiled. Gameplay optional. It's mostly about us. Yeah. Also, I want to show you guys something, before we end. Before we end, we're gonna do something, alright? But I'm gonna do this real quick. The north lives to the north lives an old witch, obsessed with escaping the clutches of death. Beyond the forest to the east, a self-proclaimed king rules over the ruins of a flooded cathedral. Ooh! Atop the mountains to the west, a beast of untold years, primal and vicious, with no want or desire. I am truly sorry to have entangled you, fledgling, but in my advanced years my body grows weary. Your path is your own now. Either venture into the wilds and reap those giant souls, or choose inaction and suffer the same fate as this old fool. Do you wish for guidance on where to head next? Oh, it's gonna... Okay, that's fine. Do I need to manually save this, or does it... It must autosave. There's no option, so it must autosave. Yee. Alright, hello. The doors are save points, I think. I guess... That means I probably need to find one? We'll do this. Here, hold on. We're gonna do this real fast. Let me get the key, and then we'll open this gate. And then I feel like I should have a way to a door. Maybe. I feel like this is a save point, right? Probably. Let me watching 12 hours. 12 hours a day is not inaction. Oh, where are we? Does this count? Me trying to just find a... Imagine it'll probably save after a boss or major cutscene, though. That's fair. I'm just gonna assume, because whatever came after the boss is probably where it saves for sure. Whatever came after that is probably easy enough to do again, so if we have to, it'll be fine. Believe you are in a bed and breakfast. Maybe. Debatable, I think. Alright. Alright, here we are. So... I wanted to do a thing. Alright, let me pause the music. Good luck your ears. I haven't tested this. I am gonna just, like, warn you to mind your ears. Mind your ears. Hydrate. Thank you, Quacky. Thank you. 12 hours a day? No. I do 12 days an hour. Masking for fall. No. I cannot. However, if I made a livable wage, like, without worry, I would totally fucking do that. Not a doubt in my mind. I would totally 100%. 100%. But it would have to be, like, reliable income, you know? I would fucking love to tell my job, fuck you, I make reliable income playing video games. Could you imagine their reaction? Because I couldn't. I think they'd be like, you crazy. Not my circle! Full circle. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready? I hope this works.
Attention, attention. A Halloween dance
Hope it
party
works.
has begun. This is a
See you in a minute.
family event. Get your dance and spooky emotes ready.
Did I put the right song? Yeah, it's, I need, I have a few adjustments to make, as in, the banner at the top. For a good way to definitely ruin my hobby, and I mean that unironically. What's hilarious is that if you were making a good wage and streaming, and it didn't matter your viewer count or your sub count or any of that stuff, I don't feel like it would ruin it as much. You know what I mean? Because if you needed time off, you like wouldn't have that nagging thing in the back. Well, if I leave, I'll lose viewers and lose subs and all that kind of stuff. Does that make sense? Like, if it was strictly like you have a reliable income regardless of how many people are watching or subbing to your stream. I think a lot of streamers are stuck playing the same game if they... Yes, for sure. For sure. And what sucks is when that game eventually dies out, what do you do then? Because they all will eventually, you know? Once you get big enough, you can just react to content and make sick... Honestly, though, dude, you're not wrong. I know probably who exactly you're talking about, as a matter of fact. I want to make reaction content where I sit there and I don't actually fucking react to anything, because I see a lot of reaction videos where no one actually, like, reacts. They just watch it and they're like, looks good. And then they're just like, and it has a fuck ton of views, and I'm like, you told me nothing of importance. You didn't tell me your thoughts. You didn't tell me anything about the thing you're reacting to. You simply sat and watched and then said, that's good, and then left. Like, how dare you? Live reaction. Live reaction to what? To that emote? That was it. That and that was the reaction. There's a dude I shall not name that has 25k subs a month on average, and pretty much all he does is watch videos anymore. I believe you. I believe that. Would you name said person in the Discord in DMs? I'm just curious. I'm nosy. If you don't want to, don't feel pressured. Can't fathom making 50k plus a month for just that. Me either. I would cry. I would have a bomb ass savings. I'm gonna level with you all right now. I do not clear $30,000 a year. Like, I'm getting close, but I don't clear it. So 50,000, can you imagine? I can make it off of what I can make it off of what I make right now. Can you imagine what I could do with an extra $20,000? Wild. It's kind of just most big chatting streams. I know. I don't feel like I'm cohesive enough to like run a just chatting stream. I'm just saying. Love some actually good reaction videos on YouTube that are like 2 hours of video and 5 minutes of content reacted to. Yeah. There's some creators who react to songs and stuff. And they like actually get deep into it, like why they like a thing. Like they listen to it once and then they go back through it. And it's really cool. You're below poverty level? I am not. Actually. Not in this state. I only make $20.50 an hour. I make $14.75. Not exactly making bank myself. Yeah. I do actually love a good reaction video. That's part of what pulled me into Kendrick Lamar's diss track saga. That's fucking hilarious. That's kind of good lore. Individual poverty level is extremely low. It's like 15. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. I think, like, logically, right? Also, I just screamed into the mic. Sorry for your ears. In the United States, $15,060 for an individual, $20,440 for a household of 2, and $25,820 for a household of 3. As far as like federal stuff goes, based on my quick Google, based on it. Movie reactors seem to be the best at doing the type of reaction content. My favorite movie reactors would either be, I can't say that name, or Timothy Reacts. I think you've mentioned Timothy Reacts before. I'm not super big into the reaction scene. But I do like it when I've already seen the thing. Does that make sense? Like, I like to have already had my reaction to the thing before I go and watch someone else's reaction to the thing. What really sucks is that disabled folks have a cap on yearly earnings before they can get aid money. Yeah, I had a coworker who literally could not marry his partner of so many years because she was on disability, and with his income they would, well, technically they were both on disability, I think. And with their income, or however that works, I don't know the specifics. I'm not super well informed on that, but based on what he told me, if they were to get married, they would make more than they were supposed to, and then neither of them would be able to collect disability anymore. I don't completely understand it, but I know that it exists. Yeah, there's a lot of bullshit around that kind of thing, honestly. If disabled people get married, they lose their benefits. Yeah, it's something along those lines. It's been a long time since I've talked to him about it. He doesn't work with us anymore, but I can't remember exactly what was up. But yeah, they would have both lost their benefits. So that's real shitty. That's real shitty. All right. See if we can locate somebody to raid. This country be clowning for real though. There's a lot of bad shit. Preacher to the choir. Yep. I feel like we could all pick a totally different subject and have plenty to just like tear into about this country. All right, we got witch is on. We got anybody playing. I need to raid and run, so I don't really want to meet anybody new today. Does anybody have anyone on currently? Witch. Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor. We might go see Witch. We might do it. Dempsey's also on with Fields of Mystria. Are we feeling Fields of Mystria, or are we feeling, Grun? I don't know what Grun is. Rainy Janie. Let me see. Let me see what we're up to over there. Oh my god. She's fucking adorable. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not misgendering somebody right now. It says Grandma Gamer in the thing though, so I don't think I am. She's nice. Okay. I will not choose because I'm about to go to bed. Oh my god. I do not know. Sev, I think I'm gonna bookmark this page because this looks like a great stream. I won't lie to you. But I do have to raid and run, and I want to be able to take the time to get to know somebody, so I'm gonna bookmark this page, and I think we'll definitely look at her for a raid target again sometime, though. I think we're gonna go see Witch. It's fine to do whatever you want. No, I know, but what I'm saying is I clicked onto the stream, and I was immediately like, this is adorable. You know what I mean? Like, but I don't have the time. But I want to. But I don't have the time. But I'm keeping that up because, like, that's cute as shit. Okay. Alright, friends. This is our raid message. If you would like to come along, that would be fantastic. No pressure, obviously. But yeah, I am going to see you all tomorrow. We're gonna play, probably some Crypt Custodian. And I'm gonna actually try my best to stop playing so that we can do some Sekiro boss runs. And I also want to try to fit in earlier in the week, either Monday or Tuesday. I want to try to fit in some days where I play a little bit of Sekiro and a little bit of Link to the Past. Kind of keep them going in the rotation, you know? You won't, but I'll see you tomorrow. I know, you're calling my bullshit. I want to. I mean, I guess I could send, like, selfies. Also, friends, don't forget there is a costume contest, speaking of selfies, for the Spooktacular that you can find in the Discord, which is here. It can be old costumes, new costumes, spooky themed outfits, but feel free to go and check all of that out. I'm gonna send you off. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great fucking night. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye!